Okay.
Anyway.
Okay. What are we buying?
No.
That's not the kids, but we're gonna find our kids first.
Yeah.
All right, so a lot of suggestions about. Well, first of all, welcome back for those of you that are coming up. Tore up, sorry. All right. Gotta figure out where those kids are. We got a lot of suggestions. Mendota and Wakefield. How's it going, partner?
Hi.
Good to see you. So, might have been Mendota and Wakefield. It was, see, did we go to that Mendota call before we went to see those kids?
I'm not sure.
You know that Mendota,
Yeah,
the
I'm
10,
just not sure.
I think we did. Remember, it was 629 Mendota. All right, viewers, if anybody can go back, look at that first one and help us find out where those kids were. Remember, we were on Forest for a while. We came down and we eventually cut over to get on Earl to go down to the Mounds Park Tavern. But before that, we handled the call up at 629. Yeah, we went to 629 Mendota. Then we went down Forest, I think, and then we cut over. So I'm gonna just drive up Conway first here. See what's going on with Conway. Those guys didn't like us too much. So there was a little bit of a hill there, remember?
Yep. Definitely was.
Yeah. All the more reason to tell you where we're at, right?
Yeah, no kidding.
Beautiful night. No, it wasn't at 1033 Beach. It was right before. If you go back up, it was before we went to 1033 Beach.
This is looking sort of familiar.
Howdy! Yeah, this could be it, but I think we'd see kids out on the street, huh? The viewers are gonna be able to find that exact spot.
I know they are.
And the one talking about Wilson might be right. But there was a little bit of hump there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So these are good neighborhoods to patrol anyhow. Honestly, these people deserve some extra patrol. So we are on patrol here. Euclid, next one's Wilson, but you know, I can't believe we did not announce where we were. So we're gonna drive all the streets between Earl and Forest. And I think the people that are suggesting Wilson and Wakefield might be right. That was Euclid. Now we're going down Wilson. Hold this a minute, if you don't mind. You can kind of read them as they come in. See if there's a suggestion.
525 Rocky at the Speedway for an assault. 8 or 9 people assaulting 1 male. Victims on the ground is a Hispanic or black male. Suspects look like black males, possibly wearing red shoes or red hat.
This doesn't look right, does it?
Time lapsed about 5 minutes ago.
This kind of does. Well, maybe no.
6-9 cops.
I think there was a hill
Call
behind
to
us.
assist.
It is possible that we didn't come in off of Forest. We came off of
No
Mendota.
changes.
No, we were headed this way.
Yeah, right. But I mean, when
And we turned right onto Forest after we left, I believe.
okay, as opposed to being on.
Squad to assist the Speedway, like 25 Lafayette.
Okay.
Squad 280 will be cleared by as always. After 280.
So we're westbound on Wilson at Forest. This hill feels like the area to me. Coming the other way. Because we were coming downhill.
At 286.
Alright, I'm hearing voices.
287. This is SNR. Cancel 269. We'll go 280. 269, you're clear. Thanks, 280. Cancel that.
We turned left at a stop sign. You could only go left or right.
This is it here? Is that what they're saying? Right before?
Yeah.
So we came down Mendota. We turned
Turbo.
left. We get this. So
Silver Lake
yeah,
Road
we
Northwest
came here,
and 16th
turn
Street
left.
Northwest on a suspicious Sprint dark blue truck. Fleet is Delta
This
Tango
is-
Zulu
this is
198.
right.
Purchased
This is
a wrapped
looking good.
large 6 to 10 gallon gas can with a napkin stuck in it, unoccupied.
hey, buddy. How's the pool?
977.
Hey, tell your buddies we got some candy for them.
Captain Kump also says
Where are
that
they?
this mowing the lawn at the church.
They're at the house?
Completed in 1912.
There, you live here? We'll get it. We'll get out. We'll give you some.
You want some?
Yeah, I know that we're officers. Otherwise, you wouldn't normally come over to a car with candy. But didn't you say you like bubble gum? We got you the bubble gum.
Yay.
Hubba Bubba, you can pick out. You can take a bubble gum and a Skittles. How's that? There's the bubble
Hubba
gum.
Bubba?
Hubba Bubba. The rest of them
And
are at their
Skittles.
house over there, or what? Which house is theirs? Oh, they're in here.
They're all in here? Hi.
Where's the rest of them? Where's that?
206.
Is the grandma's house over here or what?
206.
Oh, my!
darn.
Is her mom home?
Was it Hubba Bubba? Did you like Hubba
I'm gonna
Bubba
pull
too?
over here. Watch out, little sweetie. We gotta let the Uber driver. You got one of each? Where'd she go? Now, is there any more kids here? You wanna help them out get their treats? Get their treats? Hey, Dad,
Yes.
find out who that viewer was. That viewer. Tell that viewer to
Okay,
the one that told us how to get here. Check
the viewer who told us you turned left at a stop sign and we could only go left or right as the street we were on ended, you took us right to their door. Thank you so much.
Which house are they in?
6921 disregard.
Disregard.
Get them?
Squads 8197 and 8196. You can be clear. Subject was just mowing the lawn. Officers are not needed.
Pitbull? I got a dog too, but mine's not pitbull.
96 Squad
It's
Gabby.
like a mountain dog or something.
1940.
French mountain dog. So we go to that White House there. Give them the candy. Their dad can give it to them when they get back.
Yeah.
All right. Will you tell them that Officer Bob and Officer Pat came by? Okay. Well, good to see you guys. How was the pool? Good. You know how to swim? Okay. Good. How deep is it?
171.
Is it over your head?
171.
But
Clear
Pools are
assist
fun,
and
aren't they?
PPV at
Huh?
Hey.
we'll come back and visit. We'll come back and visit you guys.
Bye.
Well, that was nice of that
Yeah,
viewer to help us.
sent them that.
And if they send us your name and an address, tomorrow night we'll send you a pizza.
Yeah, whoever got us those directions right there.
We know which one you are.
We're gonna text you right now.
I gotta get you a pizza.
Plenty of help. Code 4. And not really giving us much info at all. Plenty of help, code 4, and the rest was in Ottawa. We're not getting much info from our supposed victim right now. Copy, not getting much info from the victim at 1916.
88 Rice at the Culvers in a Black Tahoe in 10 minutes.
$51 ABC Tango, copy.
Thank you, 1970.
All right.
That worked out great. I think she's already been identified on
On the Facebook.
the Facebook, but we're gonna confirm that right now.
Okay. Well, you guys are good super sleuths. Wait till we ask you to help solve crime.
Go ahead for
Because
CCTV. Do you have a camera at 7 in Randolph? I have a report that there's a huge mob of people in the streets.
7th and Randolph with a mob of people in the
I will
streets.
check quick.
Krista,
These are
thank you so very much.
For 7th and Randolph.
We won't use your last name, but thank you very much. That was very helpful.
What is it?
So,
Yep.
7th and Randolph, a large crowd in the street. I don't know how to take that.
Straight 2 also.
I think they've got some of those brew houses down
Straight
there,
one.
Oh yeah, well,
restaurants and
Tiffany's
bars.
is there, right? Not Tiffany's, but the old Pudges. No, what is it now?
Shamrocks.
Shamrocks.
Got strike 1 and strike 6 are going. 1918. Strike 1, strike 6 at 7 in Randolph. Comp was told. 287.
Comp was told what? We gotta get that to it.
287, go. Did you have Merrick coming to this?
Well, this will be interesting to see how
Crowd out here.
the compliance is with the curfew.
Swing by if you can. Report 4. Just to take a look at his head. If he declines, he declines.
Looks like everybody's trying to get home in time for the curfew.
Copy that.
I don't know if that's true.
Strike 1, strike 6 is 7th and Randolph.
How's it going, guys?
7th and
Good.
Randolph. Comp was told our friend that lives in the area that there's a huge mob of people in the streets. I've got that up on camera. I'm not seeing anything that looks business as usual at 7th and Randolph.
St. Paul Saloon started staying open later hours.
Business as usual at 7th and Randolph.
No, they were closing at 10 for a while. Now we got the curfew, so
Sure, so this is
I don't know what's going to happen.
I wonder if they even know.
I don't know if the thing I don't know about the curfew is if you're already in the bar, if you can stay in. How's it going? I don't know what the mayor's order actually says. A lot of times curfews are just mean you can't be out on the street.
Well, but when it closes, you kind of got to go out on the street.
Oh, but I don't know if they know to close. It's trouble when you get 2 hours notice.
Right.
I mean, say you had a birthday party scheduled or something,
Mm-hmm.
that would be a bummer. Bummer.
3.
Sadly, a gentleman hung himself in a tree over here, across the freeway over here last week. Just a lot of, as I mentioned before, COVID has brought on a lot of depression, a lot of increase in suicides.
That looks like one of the cars from Winnipeg a couple weeks ago. It just went left here. Right there.
What'd you say?
It looked like one of the cars from
I was
Winnipeg.
reading that, sorry. Apparently there's a call at the law enforcement center of somebody harassing the employees.
207.
Sorry about that.
No
problem.
Check camera off of University of Lafayette.
What are we looking for?
It's a gold car.
Well, she couldn't have turned.
287.
Need another.
Interviewing video footage from the gas station here. Looks like
Gotta be here somewhere then.
kind of investigating.
Gotta be this way?
Yeah,
You would've
it
seen
must
this.
be.
Male, black hat, left sweater vest, blue possibly white shirt underneath.
That's a little weird, huh?
He
Yeah.
walks up to them. He's kind of almost pushing them.
Disappeared.
Really weird.
And
Since
started getting to a fight.
we were driving fast and there was no place for her to turn unless you went to a house, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know. Was it a woman or not?
I couldn't tell.
Copy, and Elvis and Hamlin with PIC now.
I didn't see a turn here. I don't think she could have really. We would have seen her. Unless she dipped down the alley.
Go ahead.
5183 Tango is already out with him. Can you put that assist citizen in pending, please?
Makes no sense, right?
Nope.
Thank you.
We would have seen the left curve there.
Got away.
That's really weird. Really weird.
Last quick go.
Let's see.
Disregard. Copy that.
Could it be that car up on that hill there? Here.
Strike one's in the area. Strike one now. 1922.
No,
It's silver or gold?
I don't know. It's in between. Was yours gold?
I don't think that's the car from
2363, copy and rock to animal complaint at Walmart. East 50 County Road, east for a picture-type dog walks in the vehicle that's not browning. It's a pink/purple Mitsubishi Mirage near the grocery stores at 1923.
Yeah, and I can't find the picture anymore.
Well, we should run down to the law enforcement center and find out what's going on down there real quick.
Split one. 160. We cleared our last call. Just visit. Put a solid team in the piece in, please. Thank you. Traffic.
Sending you a phone call request referencing a theft of a sign from the color chart.
I don't think a lot of people know about the curfew.
Thank you, 1924.
Do you think?
I got a feeling no.
I'm going to ask a couple humans. Hey, just out of curiosity, have you guys heard about the curfew?
Yeah, is it real? That curfew.
It's real. It's the man.
You catch me at 9 o'clock, I'm going down. Hey man, fuck that curfew, man.
That's the mayor's curfew.
You not gonna be at home. I ain't there. There ain't no curfew.
I think if you're in a car, you're covered. You just can't be on the streets.
How's it going?
Don't come, but don't come any closer, okay?
It's all
Just
good.
COVID,
It's
yeah.
all good, bro.
How you
Good
doing?
to see you. Good to see you. We're just checking to see if people know about the curfew.
What time is it?
8 o'clock it's supposed to start, but
Look, man. That ain't shit. We
it is
do.
Pat Scott.
They doing some other shit.
It is.
You know what I'm saying? We ain't did shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Come on.
I want to go say hi. All right. I gotta go say
Don't
hi.
get too
to them.
close.
Well, look. At the end of the day, it ain't shit we did.
I know.
It's some shit they did. So
Right.
why the fuck we gotta pay for a curfew?
Because here's the deal. 500 people affect 500,000. You know what I'm saying? Isn't that terrible?
That shit crazy.
I know. Terrible. I'm gonna pull over.
5185.
5185.
If fire's been started, they can cancel. We just made a lineup.
Pat Scott ran into another
Copy, Captain Fire System.
previous acquaintance that recognized him.
From
So we're just gonna hang here a little bit. Some of them knew about the curfew, some of them didn't. Just can't afford to let Pat get sick. Oh, this gentleman's saying the same things James Humphrey did.
With squads on County West and Central.
Why do we have to be punished for what they did over there? That's a good point. That's the view from the street.
4456 on West.
The view from the street.
4466 with a squad to assist. Could you assist for a weapons call in White Bear Lake? 4235 White Bear Avenue.
360.
360.
You cleared 6-7's call. You can put me back on that PC.
Hey,
Copy.
is that
He's calling the mayor.
Is that
Trust me. I know him personally. I'm finna call him myself.
hey, is that Gandalf's magic walking stick?
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Turn back. Boom.
There
There you go.
There you go. Hey, you guys should be on television, you four. You can have a comedy show going on
This is
here.
crazy, man. I'm talking to the mayor personally myself.
43,
This is
52,
ridiculous.
copy, thank you.
Like, we gotta
1927.
suffer for
And
something they
correction,
did out
the
there.
female
Right,
was wearing a
right.
They
black
ain't got
tank
shit to
top,
do with
gray
it. We
pants,
wasn't
the
going
photo
over there.
And you know, they're mostly young kids too.
Yeah, but
They're not old school like
The
us.
little dude shot himself. He shot his fucking self.
Yeah,
It shows on the video he shot himself.
yeah.
So
Well,
why the fuck is y'all out there on the police shit?
right,
Police ain't did that. He shot himself.
correct. You are.
So
You're right.
why the fuck is you want to lose?
Well, I don't know, but listen, we can't answer that question.
Hey, you know what? We can't neither. You know what? The system is designed the way it is. It's just designed the way the fuck it is. Who the fuck can determine that? You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen the way it's gonna happen. We're gonna be in a situation we in because of dumb motherfuckers or people, you know what I'm saying? So we can't do shit but live our life the way we need to live our life, and that's it.
Yeah.
Everybody out here trying to enjoy their life, do what they do.
Right.
But stupid young ass people doing dumb shit.
Yeah.
You got that right.
We gotta be responsible for that. It ain't-
You're
it
right.
ain't
Well,
cool.
thank you for being an example of good judgment.
Yeah, I know what's real and what's false.
Yeah. No, we
All you
appreciate
gotta do is watch.
we appreciate people like you.
Common
Dude
sense.
Dude ain't do that shit, man. He shot his motherfucking self. I got the video. I'm looking at it like, oh, he shot himself.
Hey, just so you know,
Picked up the gun and brought it
I was
back
just
to
kidding about being in a car. Okay. And the other thing is, no, you can't be at your girlfriend's house either.
Hey,
And we're gonna come in and we're gonna take you out of your girlfriend's house.
it's all good.
2363.
All right.
All right,
Well,
y'all take it easy, man.
All right,
Be
you
safe
guys
out
too.
Later.
Have a good one.
there. Be safe out
see,
here.
Good to see ya.
Have a good one.
Service call and control over your route 61. Copy.
But 369
No.
4454.
Well,
4454.
How's it going?
Wayne Road back 4466.
What's going on? Anything?
Copy.
Yeah, well, you know, you want to be on? We're live tonight. Usually, you're a smart woman like you. We need people. Are you closed? You know, I know we're not here to enforce it. That's the mayor's job. We're
Address is 4235 White Bear Avenue in White Bear Lake.
Do we really have to be in the house at 8?
either that or out in the cities.
362.
They're supposed to, but you know, we work at the sheriff's office. It's really the job of the police department to enforce that. You know. Thank you for saying that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Huh? No ride over here?
I'll be right.
We're all good over here. Smart people over here on Old Hudson. It's a beautiful truck. I'm gonna get one of those next year, I think. Yeah. See you later.
Those are a few of the fellas used to hang with at Willard's.
Oh, okay.
That one fella didn't want to be anywhere nearby.
Really?
Yeah.
Of the four there? Or when?
There was the fifth one.
Oh, there was a fifth one that left, yeah.
And it skedaddled real quick.
And certain two, can you put a celebration?
And I've always gotten along good with him. I just can't remember his name.
That was 2362.
Well, I never trust you. You know, they always... People think that you're out to arrest them. Honestly, we rarely actually do that. I was thinking about that. So we did find out when we unplugged our camera that Facebook Live must take a lot of juice because even though the camera was charging, it was essentially reading that it was
Really low.
empty, right?
Yeah. Darn near.
Well, here's something. How's it going?
2466 and up.
So out there in White Bear, a 20-year-old white female waving a gun around, saying she's going to take care of something. Plenty of squads there. Muska electric truck.
Twins Markets, was it?
Well, I'm not ready for a Dairy Queen yet, but
6 Hamilton.
I might be working up to it.
Oh,
1953.
all of a sudden sounds really good.
Gotta turn the lights on. Only get a ticket for no lights.
5184.
5184.
Cindy right down at Rice and North McCarran.
Flight down at Rice, North Dakota, 1933.
Oh, some good volleyball games going on out there. Over that Margaret Playground.
Yep.
It's awesome. So we're northbound on Earl. Coming up on Minnehaha. Got a green light. When I was watching all those video feeds from Kenosha, Wisconsin, there were people that had websites where they could merge like 6 feeds onto one page.
Really?
And they posted them on YouTube, so you could they were live streaming on YouTube, but they were like
Code 483, you're clear.
several people watching at the same time. I mean, several different streams.
So were you looking at like a split screen?
Split screen. Sometimes 6 different ones. You couldn't tap, you couldn't move.
Oh, okay.
But the operator sometimes would use the volume from different ones. Like I mentioned, Andrew Mercado, some guy named CJ Halliburton is another well-known videographer out there. And but I was thinking, someday we're probably going to do that. Where you got you in one car and me in another car.
And merge it.
Just a thought.
364.
Just a thought.
2362 Tango.
For medical and light, on line number 2 care, 4166, Lexington Avenue North, Unit 4, for 66-year-old female, conscious breathing, having a possible allergic reaction.
2364 copy, I'll advise.
Copy, 62 Tango, you're clear, 1935.
First John.
That's terrible.
62 Tango copy.
Well, that's not good. 35W and H people on the train bridge throwing things over at vehicles. I mentioned that one in Maplewood. I mentioned where that guy was blinded.
2361.
People throwing stuff off the road. train bridge, but so I'm sure the state patrol will be all over that.
For now, we're working on getting control again.
Copy control for now, 1936.
Do you need anything? Pizza or anything? No, we're good, thank you. But we drink the heavy stuff, Mountain Dew.
Fully leaded.
Squad 7130 and 7106.
DCH 872. We're still looking for that other
Kenny
stolen.
Road H. Henry and Interstate 25 West. Suspicious for 3 people
that
on
Honda?
the train bridge throwing items into the air. Caller
Yeah.
was driving by, unknown if they're still on scene. Area check at 1936.
DXL or something like that. A lot of people out here. They're all. I'm sure they're all on their way home for curfew.
No doubt.
Yeah, it's tough when it's a short notice. I mean, the truth of the matter
Copy,
is,
I'll change the location. And 8197.
the goal of the curfew tonight is to have it in place so that if there's people that are doing something suspicious or not
Copy, 1937.
in their best interest, we can advise them there is a curfew and give them an opportunity to leave.
691.
But we're not going to run around and try to stop the normal activity of people because of curfew. We're just trying to have it as a tool to keep people from destroying property and rioting and damaging. I mean, you won't be able to just willy-nilly walk around
Copy in the driveway is 691 Edmund.
commercial
For a
strips.
stolen vehicle occupied one time. Is there a squad close to assist?
This on plate 521 Victor Lima Delta.
Occupied by one black male.
There's squad to start that way, 691 Edmund.
Yeah, we might have to go back to the west sector now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Eastbound on Maryland at Johnson Parkway.
360 on
Stolen car over there in Edmond. If it takes off, there'll probably be a chase.
Squad 525. 525. If you want to put my call back into pending, I'm actually a couple blocks up here. Your man down.
Copy, and dispatch calling 10-1 for squad 699 at 1938.
We're
Continue
gonna
on the way, is walking towards us.
we're gonna listen to the call over on Edmond right now.
53 Cesar Chavez, man down.
We're trying to apprehend this car that's stolen with one driver. 50% of the time they take off and we end up having a short pursuit. Usually terminated.
He said he's going to be outside. I suppose.
Sounds like it's not running, but anybody over there?
60, if you could let him know I'm out here. It looks like no one's on.
Well, I got a theory, you know. In the old days when you and I were working the street, they used to kind of call us blank magnets. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I do.
And maybe when you put two blank magnets in the same car, they cancel each other out.
108.
Yeah, it's like trying to put the ends of the magnets
Yeah.
together.
Maybe that's the problem.
that car might not be.
We got to find a way to reverse that polarity.
Copy, vehicle may have been recovered. Sold in 10-1. 1940.
And the car they thought was stolen turns out it had been recovered, but wasn't out of the computer. And that's a terrible thing when some clerical person, I'm joking because my wife used to work as a clerical person with that responsibility, forgets to take a stolen out of the computer, and then somebody gets stopped. Hey Tony, what's going on? Huh? Well, we came to see you. Are those all your kids? I gotta see him. I gotta see him.
He said he ran down the street. He's coming back now. He'll be there in a few minutes.
Where do you live? Where do you live? Oh, Brooklyn Park, that's what it was.
I swear the sheriff knows more people in this town. I thought I knew a lot of people. He puts me to shame.
We'll be on an o'clock. We'll just make sure it's in. Copy. Dispatch manager. 27.
382.
27.
382.
So a friend of this gal is watching Facebook Live and saw us pull up on each other and start talking to each other.
Strike one, we're going for here. Copy.
Did you drop somebody off or what?
Yeah, I just dropped my daughter, my oldest, off here. She's 14.
And what's her first name? What's her first name?
I don't think we've updated anybody in a while. We are
I better go over inside and
we're at Rose and Flandreau right now, just
don't be
south
hanging out
of
at
Maryland.
bars and breaking into stores.
171.
Going back to Brooklyn Center.
Service report. Go there.
Go ahead and help us.
Copy, thank you.
Huh?
We arrived yesterday. There was a female involved. Copy, thank you. No one's the one. This one's going to be a white male.
Wait,
wearing a blue
wait. Yep, that's you. Yep, thank you. See you later. Thank you. Have a good night. How's it going, man?
Three two.
382.
He's no longer there. So you can be clear.
Copy.
1944.
This right here, what you're watching right now, is one of the most important parts of the job. It's making community connections, socializing, getting to know people, not being just an anonymous face in a uniform driving down the street.
375.
375.
Third party, And I'll check the welfare check.
Happy to Cottage in White Bear for an 8-year-old pushing a baby carriage by herself. Black female wearing a gray shirt with
Lucky
rainbow
there's another officer in here.
pants.
How you doing? All right.
Sorry, here I'm busy checking on some calls that have that are impending.
Special edition. Thanks for gathering me, Kathy. Thanks a lot.
Got something that just came in here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Right there. Wonder if that's one of the people we were talking to.
I don't know. We better. I don't know if we can head down there. What we got? Hey, Chris. You guys want a pizza or anything? Domino's? I'll send some by. But you gotta do me one favor.
360.
Cheese?
Have this guy call back when he gets home.
Listen here, one thing, Ray. Do not give the pizza guy grief. You-
I'm gonna give him a tip. $10.
Canadian bacon? Do not give him grief. I'll send some over. All right, honey, it's 7. Well, I'll text you the address. And but here's the deal:
360.
sausage, pepperoni, Canadian bacon, and I think I'd do it. I can go back and ask him if he wants it on the same pizza. Hang on. So anyhow, that lady that I was talking to, said she was writing us a letter to say how much she appreciates the help team. We have a team that brings food to people that are homebound or afraid of COVID from the food shelves. And so she was saying how much she appreciates. She hoped that we won't have to close. Hi, how are you guys? What are you eating there? Jolly Ranchers, my favorite, except for one problem. When you get to be my age, sometimes you pull your filling right out, don't you? Yeah? So instead of Jolly Ranchers,
Sounds like it was
now I eat different candy like
south of, or north
Dots.
of Minnehaha Arcade.
You love Dots? It's my favorite. We gotta go to a call, but great to see you girls.
382.
Bye.
Yelled on real quick.
Just ask them what they want. If they want.
Was that sausage on one, Canadian bacon on another, or sausage and cheese?
Canadian bacon and pineapple.
All right.
Hey, just to be coming, just for the record, nobody I know puts pineapple on a pizza.
There's just something wrong with that.
There's something wrong
it's
with
wrong.
that. All right. So, yeah, there's a Domino's, Chris, up on White Bear Avenue. And, I don't know. So, pineapple, Canadian bacon, Oops. Sausage on one, cheese, pepperoni. Basically 4 of those $10 pizzas probably go a long way there. $17.20. Oh, I sent it to you. So where's the shots fired?
Just north of Arcade and Minnehaha.
Parts. A lot of moving parts. Anyhow, the help team, besides bringing food, our goal, we started right when COVID started, April 1st. So we also we pick up prescriptions for people that didn't want to go out and get exposed, especially the elderly that might be higher risk. Diapers for people that have children and don't want to take their little kids out in that environment. So we've done just about everything imaginable, taking people to doctor's appointments, etc., that need transportation, but this COVID has affected elderly and the vulnerable, especially the people that don't have a way to get out. And a lot of them don't want to take the bus. Some people are telling us they're taking the bus and transferring the bus once or twice, and of course they're worried about catching it on the buses. Our deputies have been doing non-contact delivery of some essential items for people. The problem is most of the deputies we were using had previously been assigned to the courts division, and the courts were kind of shut down during COVID. But now they're gearing back up and the trials are beginning, and I don't really have available staff to continue this effort. I guess I'm hoping that other county or city services will pick up the slack, but I did apply for a grant just recently to see if we can continue this till the end of the year. So we'll see how that goes. But that woman across the street was coming out telling me she was writing a letter thanking us for the help team, but also asking if it could continue.
I missed something.
Did I miss something?
No, I was asking if I did. I thought you were pointing at something.
Oh, I was just going to check that car out.
Oh.
Well, clearly the fast lane is not that lane. So we haven't had any updates, have we?
No.
That shot's fired. So usually a lot of times what happens is the parties are gone, but we can develop some intel about who might have been there, look at cameras. We also look for casings. That's the big thing. We want to tie these shootings together. And, as we mentioned before, the casing of the bullet that's usually ejected with semi-automatic weaponry is completely identifiable. We look for casings in the street. Last night we had some shootings down there on 522 Gaultier, and sure enough there were some casings. White Dodge Challenger just kind of hit the gas behind us. Looks like the Walgreens is closing up. I wonder if
the pizza place is open.
Oh yeah, Chris, you better call the pizza place. And if the pizza people won't deliver, Pat and I can pick them up. That could be a problem. But there's another pizza place on the north side of Larpenteur. They don't have curfew.
Good point. Oh, there you go.
I don't know if they'll deliver either. Yeah, you gotta kind of have a little notice, but
1045 Everett Court for a domestic. Caller's daughter is refusing to leave. She's currently in the backyard, possibly on an unknown narcotic. She's acting erratic. Her name is Nicole Lepley. Black female, 27 years old, 5'6", thin build. She's wearing a blonde wig and a pink romper.
Oh,
okay. So where we can, I know for sure is Rice and Larpenter is in Roseville, so we can. They might even deliver, but if they don't, like, we can pick it up. Yeah, that's a bummer. Apparently they're not delivering after 8 o'clock in the city. You know, I always found that this is the one truism, that if there is a curfew, the people that are scheduled to work till 10 o'clock will know about it.
definitely.
Those Domino's pizzas are pretty inexpensive. To be
Yeah, they
honest with
really
you, Carboni's and Savoy are my favorite. But for some reason, these kids, my own kid included, oh, Little Caesars packed.
Oh yeah.
Little Caesars. How's it going? Good. Little Caesars over here. Strange little tension in the air over here, though.
Yeah, seemed like it, didn't it?
Yeah. People are trying to get in line to get their pizza before the 8 o'clock curfew. Yeah, I don't want people to think we're rushing.
375.
375.
Tom just called back, stated this juveniles at the park at Hayden Heights Elementary.
Copy, I'm pulling up there.
Copy.
I don't know. I mean, the thing is, those of you that eat pizza, I know there are some people that put pineapple on pizza, but isn't that a contradiction?
It is to me, but I can't read all of the messages from here, all the posts from here.
But there are a lot of
But we
people
started a controversy.
Okay.
We started a controversy about pineapple on pizza.
Yeah. Well,
I'm a big no vote.
I mean, it's the whole concept of sweet and sour, salt, sugar. You know, what goes together, what doesn't. You know, there's people that swear by it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, people that swear by it. Well, I mean, I guess maybe I'm guilty of it too, because like cantaloupe, do you eat cantaloupe in the morning ever? Like orange cantaloupe?
I'm not a cantaloupe.
Oh, okay. Well, a little bit of salt on cantaloupe just enhances the flavor.
Okay.
So, there's probably some people. I wouldn't put it on muskmelon, but cantaloupe, it's okay. My dad used to, in the old days, that was a cheap breakfast food. You buy yourself a big old cantaloupe, cut it in quarters, and then bam. So, 8 o'clock, official curfew. Hey, here's what you do. Share this with your friends right now. Remind them that it's a curfew in St. Paul, and tell them this is what they can watch while they're at home during curfew.
That's right. We're the curfew beaters.
we'll see. We'll know how the rest of the world's responding to the curfew. Definitely getting hungry. Wilder Playground. I don't know if did I mention on our previous show that President Clinton was here?
Yes.
Okay.
These are some incredible homes,
Yeah.
by the way. These are right in here.
President Clinton visited here. That's quite an amazing visit. Well, we didn't see anything for the shots fired. Feel a little guilty we didn't slide down to see our friends at Mounts Park. I don't know if that case is resolved down there. Chris, if you can tell me if that is over.
And we're turning right now. We're going south on Edgerton from York.
A confusing territory down here. I don't know how many former East Side or Lower East Siders, but when I was young, we used to come down. There was Gino's. Do you remember Gino's at all?
Yes.
Gino's, and then
It was
two Italian places. Well, you and Russo's across the street, but Gino's.
Gino's was on the east side of the street, a
Right.
little brick building, right?
Yeah. And there was another Italian place too. There. I'm amazed I can't remember it. But
I went to Gino's once. My brother always raved about it and took me there,
yeah.
and I found out why he raved about it.
And my parents would always take us to either Hafner's on White Bear. Just Hafner's on White Bear. Gino's was one of that. I think it was that one right there,
I'm
right?
thinking it was that building right there.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm pretty sure. And then the Hafner's up in the White Bear Shopping Center. Oh, Reverend Daryl Spence from the God Squad is calling. I'm going to put him on speaker. Reverend Spence, you are on speaker. You're on live tonight. So I just introduced you as Reverend Daryl Spence from the God Squad.
Hey, what are you doing? Where are you at tonight?
We're over on Payne Avenue right now, Payne and Tedesco. Where are you at?
I'm on University Avenue.
Okay.
Just right in the neighborhood, makes it quiet, makes everybody know about this curfew that got announced kind of late.
Yeah, why don't you tell our viewers what you were doing last night in Minneapolis, trying to keep people from breaking stuff down?
Yeah, I joined up with Minnesota Safe Streets, and we decided to try and secure the neighborhood, trying to encourage people to go home and not to tear up the city for misunderstanding or for a lie, which turned out not to be well received. We found out that there's a lot of people who like, we call them opportunists. They just don't really need nothing but a reason to damage other people's stuff. It was a sad day when the young man took his own life, and we all agree with that, but we got to be more careful about spreading lies.
Yeah. So what did you see over there when you were over there?
Oh man, we witnessed them breaking windows, throwing stuff at police officers, getting in police officers' face, trying to antagonize them, trying to push them to do something. Even though it's a perfect example, there's always somebody that doesn't want to play by the rules. So I think it was terrible. We picked up trash cans that others had thrown. We sat and tried to convince people not to break out windows. I know we saved, I was with Jerry McAfee. I know we saved the Rimbic Fur Company from being robbed. So we saw a lot of misguided young folks. I don't want to call them angry. They weren't angry because there's nothing to be angry about. They're just misguided.
Well, appreciate your work over there and the work of everybody else that hits the streets. I obviously next time we just need more of you, right?
Right. We need more people that are willing to step up and encourage and discourage the young folks. Encourage them to do right and discourage them from doing wrong. So that's where we're at. You be safe out there tonight. Are you seeing any people out? Because University looks empty.
Yeah, no, it's pretty quiet out here. I do think that people will look for places. I don't know how the bars are going to handle it, whether they're going to let people come in or they're going to stay open. It's going to be an interesting.
Well, I was at dinner and they told us we had to leave.
Yeah, where was that?
We were at the Handsome Hog on Selby.
Yeah.
And they came around and made an announcement that everybody would have to leave.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, how is the food there at the Handsome Hog?
It's good.
I've never been there, but I'd like
well,
to try.
We need to go. We need to go.
You want to invite any of our viewers to your barbecue tomorrow afternoon?
Oh, they know where we at. They know we always got the grill going. So come on.
If you know where Rev Spence lives, come on over. He's cooking tomorrow for lunch, huh? Lunch?
Yeah, 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock.
12 o'clock.
All right, Rev. Keep in touch.
All right.
Thank you.
Get back to work.
Thanks. Bye.
All right.
Bye. Bye.
This has not been dispatched.
What was the address? What was the exact address on this
It
one?
was 1025 this noon.
And what was the call? She was threatened or what?
Yep.
Sad. How could they not be dispatched? It's the saloon?
That's at 1025.
I'm
Oh, okay.
She must be behind us. Huh?
Oh, yeah.
We're back. So maybe she lives at 1025.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't imagine somebody waiting this long for a call. Can you?
Mm-hmm.
What's that address?
37.
I like that sign. It says, "Be kind, help each other." See that sign up there?
It's great.
Be kind and help each other. Yep. Well, we'll just let St. Paul handle that call, I think, huh?
Yep.
Just,
They're away from where the problem was.
yeah, that's the thing. So down the street, got an address for someone that had a problem. St. Paul hasn't responded yet. I suppose we can pull over and go in and check on her anyhow, huh?
Fair enough.
We're gonna run in here real quick. We won't be gone long. Actually, I'll leave Pat in here with you. I'll just go and check your pet. You can keep him. At least let him know if I'll
Yeah, the problem's not here, so okay.
if you hear a
Otherwise.
gunshot, you'll know I'm in trouble. Okay.
Sounds good.
I'll take my phone. I can call you anyhow.
You know what? I think I should go with you.
All right.
Yeah. Not comfortable with that.
Well, we'll be right back. Gonna check on a woman that was threatened by the people at the bar, but she's down the street here, so we're assuming she's okay. St. Paul hasn't come. It's been about a half hour old, so We'll be back.
there.
378.
Advise, investigate, flipping her over.
At 2011. Eighty-one 97, 81 96.
I copy the call. That's a resident at that address. He lives there. We were just out with him. He has been locked out, so he's trying to get in. You can clear that out.
Copy.
Anyone 70, you can clear the 10-1. We're not going to need to clear the house.
Copy at 2011. I copy on County East, so the 10-1 can be cleared. No need.
7844.
Code for 2012.
Nine 7-3 EOT.
973, have a good night. 2013.
How's it going, guys?
171.
So we can't get in the apartment. We do have the phone number off the original call, and we did call,
Charleston Van Gogh, yeah.
but there is no answer.
Beige, older model RV.
So
Across from Planned Parenthood, unknown at
I wonder if that's her.
3 hours. 2013.
Interesting. Let's close our doors.
2014.
We'll find out.
378.
The woman's name is Michelle. Nope.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good, sir.
Definitely not Michelle. But anyhow,
Older one ran towards
no one
Jackie.
answered the phone. Now, if there was a problem in her apartment, we would of course try to get some form of entry. But the way the call came out is people have been bothering her at the saloon. But in either case, St. Paul's eventually going to go there and have to make. We're not going to clear the call.
Copy. 271
They may want to dig a little deeper into it, but it's likely that she left or went someplace else. But we'll let the St. Paul Police Department will be getting that call here in a little bit. But we were already a half hour late on that one, so. We got some candy back there?
Yep, that whole bag.
Is that what you're thinking of?
962. 33.
383.
Well, let's go see how the curfew enforcement is.
Copy, thanks. I don't know if anybody set up a workload for one in custody. Copy that. Thank you. 2015.
So, Sheriff,
Domestic 2160 Glen Ridge. for father of child physically assaulted her. He is no longer on scene.
Copy.
26.
That kind of ties in with that other thing we
Yeah.
heard.
5182 Tango.
But where would this address be?
I think that's a mistake. I think it was 7th. Remember that call?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Chrissy, how we doing with the pizzas? You want to send us a text? Let us know if we got to get them. So anyhow, we're gonna stop over and check something out in the other district. Before we do that, I just better
171, go ahead.
confirm the pizzas.
Canada, Romeo, Victor, Echo, 6875 for a call, please.
Proceed.
Pizzas are on the way, you guys. Is there anybody watching at the Hobbs house? Supposedly, well, they're ordered. I don't know if they're on their way, but we got a guy that will deliver them. Enjoy the pizza. So this bridge reminds me of, I'm going to leave that story off for another day.
I thought so. But why fix the shoulders up? Absolutely.
I don't
Tractor.
Oh.
Move it clear from our PPV.
You said, you know,
advised
and I said,
to
often.
Generate another PPV for the target. Suburban.
Copy.
So, down here on 3rd Street, which turns into Kellogg, down by the Union Depot. Of course, there are a number of homeless down in this area.
8841 town traffic.
Or unsheltered. I mentioned on our earlier,
41, code 4,
the numbers had gone from about
Good for it,
20
801.
in February to 350 tents.
8196.
Or
Pull me
people
back out at
outside.
26A Longview Drive. Marco 97.
2018.
Hey guys, it's a sad deal. People living on the streets. Not even so much homeless, just living on the streets. It's worse.
378 can cancel 362.
362 can be
Worse than homeless.
Copy. Can you send us 383's call?
Copy.
There's usually so much going on in Mears Park in the way of festivals, and art crawls, and
Yeah.
bands. 2020 has been
A lot of combination
a
of
brutal year.
bad stuff.
We are westbound on 6th Street at Robert. Pretty much the heart of downtown.
375.
375.
You know, I met
Locate the female,
1982.
the other 1849.
I
Nebraska.
met Martin Luther King's wife in that building in the old town square.
You did.
George Latimer invited her to town. It was a special
That's pretty cool.
meeting.
From the zero clear.
All wipe your spot. There's Bruce. That'll report.
An aunt of mine, Wilma Scott Heidi, was one of the founders of the National Organization of Women,
Really?
and walked with and marched with Dr. King
Really?
on more than one occasion.
Advise when this was suspicious.
Amazing man.
Copy. Big Bear, Mississippi River Boulevard. For a male that was speaking.
Obviously, one of the
area when the comp
well, a lot of our community leaders have been stressing his style of protest, you know, too, in
Wearing a
terms of
white shirt and khakis. He also had a black shoulder bag. He's actually running off.
he changed a lot of things with his humbleness.
277 Kilo Gold Papa, which is a 2004 Oldsmobile.
It's amazing how you don't need to break windows all the time for people to
269 Euclid, 286 got it.
listen to your message. In fact, usually they listen better if you're not breaking windows.
It's been my experience.
Yeah. So I mentioned Cassetas several times. There's always some mostaccioli in my refrigerator. I'm gonna ask to stop freezing it. Dave Cassetta, I don't know if you're listening, but take care of my cousin Gail. He's married to my cousin Gail. And my dad had a twin. It was the Fletcher boys, Dick and Bob Fletcher. They grew up down here
269.
in Highland West 7th Street.
269 go.
How would she know that there's bodies in the trunk of the holes in there?
What's that
I
called?
don't know.
She just said that the vehicle has a body in it. She didn't say trunk. Wait, now I see the milling. Stand by.
Send us that address there for the body in the trunk.
2362 Tango affirmative. Go ahead.
You can clear.
You know, it's exactly wrong.
36.
2024.
We're gonna drive by Mancini's. We usually start late. They're always closed, right?
Mm-hmm.
See if Jamie Launderville's working down there.
She says the vehicle's last seen headed towards the university, so it might be on
They're
the
probably
move
closed.
Huh?
They're probably closed.
At 8:24?
now. 2024.
Oh, it's curfew for crying out loud. That's right.
Just remind officers for this call. Sounds quite suspicious, so just be on alert. Copy squad. Sounds suspicious. Be alert.
Go to the suburbs. Yeah, looks like all the cars are pulling out of there.
Wait,
They do rent halls here, though, you know. It's gotta be hard.
Check from Manitoba,
Most cars are leaving.
right down in Pennsylvania. So we haven't located it.
Gotta be able to eat a steak.
Check for Manitoba Rice down to Pennsylvania. Heading south on having located.
.287, are there any fries with this number and what's the address?
Squad 280, I got a silver Bolero, Wisconsin plate, 277 Kilo Golf Papa, Rice and Charles.
We're going down to Randolph and 7.
Occupied by 1 male.
Copy. Silver Bolero, 277 Kilo Golf Papa, Rice and Charles, occupied 1. And you want the air? Gonna call the 10-2 at this point at 2026. 286 route 280. Copy that.
I was thinking they said Randolph and Snelling earlier, but they said Randolph and 7. Okay. So we're westbound on 7th Street, past the old Schmidt Brewery.
From our third person call, Chris.
Yeah. Okay. Is that the car they're stopping?
Yes.
Well, that'll be interesting.
287 route. Plenty of help here. Don't want anybody else help.
Car going south on
Copy,
Rice
plenty of
Street.
help. Rice and Charles. And they'll split on.
2 people in the trunk. So we got a call earlier about a large group of people gathering here on Randolph. Of course, anytime there's a large group.
Is there any squad heading to the 100 block of Manitoba to see if the com's still there?
Really not a large group here.
Nope.
So we can start there. 2028.
Is it transit? How's
Hey.
it going, guys? There's a transit stop there. So we're down 7th Street.
Bay Street Grill.
Yeah.
Moochie's is up on the left.
Yeah. Some good memories down here. Is that fire station closed now on Randolph? It looks like it.
Yeah, they opened up the new one at
Yeah. I used
7th degree.
used to go there, fish fries with the firefighters. Used to go catch some crappies, and they'd come back and say, "Come on down and have some crappies."
I'll tell you, give me a platter of fried up crappies over any other fish.
Yeah.
In my
That's
mind.
Good. Just gonna run up to Jefferson here. Remember, did you used to play volleyball when we played volleyball here?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, as I mentioned, we used to play. We had baseball, softball teams at the police department one day a week. But then when it got cold out, obviously we didn't play. We didn't play softball, but we did go up here on Jefferson, right? It's right over here, right? Jefferson.
Right
over there?
Yep, right there.
Oh, there.
It's now the St. Paul Tap. What was it back then?
Josie's or something, or no?
Happy 287, Coach 4.
Yeah. So did they still have a volleyball court in there?
That I'm not sure. I haven't been in there in quite a while.
Oh, yeah. Probably do it in the back there.
They also played up at the North End Depot.
Oh, yeah. But the St. Paul Tap.
And they're still holding at 10-2. Should we cancel that if you want
Is
to
it
keep it?
volleyball?
287, go ahead and clear it.
Right up here is the office of my good friend
Copy.
Donna Swanson
Hampton 10-2-271, go.
and her husband Steve Viverka.
We're not finding the calendar.
Right here on Jefferson, Tony Doom Supply Company.
Copy. And this is a
Right there,
looks like
901
the
East.
fifth time that this phone number's called us today since 1830 hours.
Right here on Jefferson.
Spankies. That's what it was.
Spanky's back then. Donna, thank you for your friendship. Donna and I are working on that school together. We're going to have a major announcement about a new school initiative that, actually a new school. And I mentioned it to some of the others previously. That
our caller might be PAC.
we're going to build a school with some structure, some safety, some service, leadership, and a lot of parental involvement. And we're going to focus on developing children's talents in an environment where they can thrive. And Donna was a school teacher for my children when they were little at Weaver Elementary. And it's been an inspiration to me to sort of find a way to remake the way we can build some charter schools. By the way, we're on Lexington, but down at Hamlin, that used to be our old office too, in the old B4.
Yep. Right down by the golf course.
Yeah. I think it's back to being a school again. Edgecombe School.
Northbound Lexington is where we are at crossing St. Clair now.
Yep.
I used to live right down, raised my kids at St. Clair and Milton, right by the Linwood Rec Center.
Someone said it used to be the Frontier Bar too, but there's no more volleyball. Just a bunch of video games.
344 University of Steelman Mortuary. The was littering on the property.
Did you hear something out there? What was that?
No, I didn't hear it.
Baseball hat, mask, plaid shirt, backpack, costume.
All right. You got to take a little trip down Grand Avenue. We had a little bit of looting here last night. I think it was just the Walgreens. Although, last time when we had the National Guard in town, they staged down here to protect all these stores. This is such a nice commercial strip. Nicer than actually the available product downtown. So, got to keep this place safe.
A lot of destination spots here on Grand Avenue.
Crisp and green. It used to be D'Amico's. I used to love going to D'Amico's for lunch. It's a great place. The Salou, fine American institution. Doesn't look like much is going on down here though.
No.
Everybody kind of abided by the curfew.
Then, of course, we've got Cafe Latte for some amazing cakes. I'm getting my daughter's birthday cake there next week, my daughter Kasara.
Oh.
She's throwing a Derby-inspired Michelin dinner party.
So they are having the Derby, right? But no fans, right?
Right.
360 taking us 1530 Cumberland at 2035.
Millie's. Nobody there tonight. Closed up, ready to go. How old is she? Can you say, or is that a normal?
Well, I don't think I should say.
271 taking a TSC 71 Woodbridge.
Pretty quiet out here. We might roam out into the suburbs then, and just to show the contrast of curfew, no curfew. Everybody needs a rest probably anyhow. Even watching the news late last night was exhausting.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, don't have much choice but to go home when everything shuts down.
Well, so far it seems like excellent compliance with the curfew. Don't you think?
Absolutely.
Relatively speaking.
Yeah. Not much traffic moving around.
So north on Dale Street here. Probably go back to down to Victoria and then go north there up to Uni because Dale's still blocked off. Still working on getting an answer for some people are asking about Payne Avenue construction and they can't get a straight answer out of when that's going to be done. So working on it for those of you that have asked. Payne over there south of or north of Minnehaha. Well, both sides really. Well,
At 2363, can disregard.
I just missed something.
63 copy. 2038.
Just missed a call of about 30 people hanging out.
Team next start to 2550 University. There's a group of 30 people gathering.
Well, we will go up there to 2550
1025 has
University.
been compensated. She was being assaulted and threatened. She's waiting in a permit for it.
So they're getting that call, but we're going to run out to 2550 University.
I'll switch this to one.
Sure. Hey, ladies. The only thing is, I think that might be the Ethiopian consulate. I'm not sure, but the Oromo community had a protest there
Straight one,
a week ago.
2550 University, up at the Egg and I restaurant. For a suspicious, the group of approximately 30 people gathering in the lot.
Strike run. That was the Oromo group.
Yep.
We've been in contact with them. We will go back down there again.
Yep.
But they're peaceful. and they're
Washington
just
County
there.
will be on MTAC 1 at 2040.
The
What do you
Oromo
need to do in
protesters, a couple weeks ago, they occupied the whole. So, Omar Jamal, if you're listening, I know Omar Jamal is our liaison to the East African community, and he's been working with the Somali group and the Oromo group. Omar, call me on my personal phone, and you can tell our viewers about what's been going on in
Ford and a second to 10th and Glen. 8065.
I'll be coming from the south on Hastings.
Copy 8065, grabbing 10th and Glen.
It's a Minneapolis channel we're listening to.
Copy.
State Patrol 97, I'll take Hastings and Ford. I'm just getting off on Bailey now.
Copy. State 97, taking Hastings and Ford.
Sounds like they were chase going on.
1214. 1214. The Hastings and Ford already.
Copy 1214 is Hastings and Ford.
Take the west side and off 7 to Milwaukee Pass.
Crazy, thank you. 97 taking west side of 61 at the Milwaukee Pass.
This is K9 en route.
Just tell her yes.
811 is en route.
Alright.
And 9387, just to be clear, we've got a white male that looks Hispanic, black pants, red shirt. He does not have a vehicle, so he will be on foot.
So read me that last call there. Will you put that one on Selby or Shelby?
Black pants and will be on.
Shelby, 1649 Shelby. Disorderly male screaming and yelling, being aggressive, walking northbound on Pierce.
Gotta be Selby though, right? Yeah, because Pierce is Selby.
I think there's a Shelby over there too. But the cross street sounds right for Selby.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is Selby.
Has it been dispatched yet?
I don't think it's been dispatched.
Well, we're gonna run in on this call on Selby and Pierce. Man screaming, being aggressive. Doesn't mean he's broken the law. That's the interesting thing. It's always a delicate dance. So much mental illness out here, of course, that a lot of people are screaming. But we're getting a lot of calls delayed. Just because.
And it should be a white male in his 50s, 6 foot tall with a dark colored shirt.
Walking north from Selby, right?
Walking north on Pierce from Selby.
1549 Selby Avenue, red male yelling.
Yep, now it's being
Last
dispatched.
seen walking north on Pierce. White male in his 50s, 6 foot average build, wearing a dark colored shirt and jeans. 2044.
Of course, it's an old call. That's the problem. What do we got here? That car, just give her a light on there, will you?
Put your overheads. Did you see a guy walking up the street yelling? Like, which way did he go? He was going that way?
176, I copy your route to
He had on a yellow shirt? Okay. And which, he was going that way? To the right. To go. Okay. On Pryor. Right at Snelling. Okay.
But which way? If we're looking at the lights, which way?
If you went back there right now, would you turn right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I would hit it this way like I am now, yeah.
Well, then you go that
Okay.
I'm talking about had on a bright, long sleeve yellow shirt though. But he was like, I had to look right.
So he's walking towards the highway.
Towards Arby's down there, on Fairview. Ain't that Fairview back there? That's right.
That's Snelling. Fairview's this way.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, Arby's isn't over here.
No, but at least he knows it's toward the freeway. Right, which is probably where most people would go anyhow. If they walked up Pierce here to Marshall, they'd walk down and then up.
Right.
To see if he went to the gas station. All the roads lead to a gas station. Yeah, I wonder if the holiday's closing.
Good question. Sure looks closed.
Well, it's an old call. That's the problem, of course.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go over to Pierce one more time. Walk up just to see if he ended up. Sometimes if he's a homeless guy, he might end up walking toward the freeway there.
Excuse me.
Those Winstons are going to kill you.
That was an allergy dog.
Well, let's go up Pierce and see if he kept walking north, huh? That guy might not have been the most reliable witness, since he was thinking that was Fairview. Your light is good. You got a good one.
Yeah, really happy with this.
Pat got a new flashlight.
Is there a straight team on channel 2?
The plastic rail vac had to go out the window, huh?
Maryland and Cumberland, actually. Maryland and Cumberland, is there a strike team?
Okay.
Thank you, strike 6.
Well, I don't know. We'll slide down this way in case he went this way on Marshall, but
Hopefully he's back home and in bed.
269.
probably got kicked out of a restaurant and he was just crabby about it. You know? Probably down at the old Blue Door. It's not open anymore, though, is it? You said.
No.
Great Juicy Lucy. But
260. 260. 962 available. Squad 962.
all right. Well, we're We're gonna head north.
You will be able to assist at Maryland and Cumberland.
Some stuff.
Negative. I've got an arrest.
Yeah, and then maybe we'll end up sliding out to the suburbs.
Crowds dispersing. Dispersing. Cumberland in Maryland, 431.
2431.
His service reserve badges 934, 967. We'll do the North and South Park closers today.
Copy North and South Park closers at 2051.
I guess the Trend Bar is back open.
962, can you have that car go to 4, please, when they have time?
I mean, it should be closed now, but
Squad 8841.
Shots fired down at 6th and Broadway from the area of the homeless camp.
4-1 control.
really?
Copy control due to squad to start until code 4.
9-0.
9-0, thank you, 2052.
Very nice, Evan.
6 and Broadway?
Yes, from the direction
Thomas and Marion.
of the
721
camp.
Tango Romeo.
Well, that might be worth checking out. This.
Thomas and Marion on traffic 2052. Copy that.
532, it's the same in Minute Park. I did not hear anything from 6th and Broadway in that shot fired.
Okay. Squad saying they didn't hear anything.
Just give us a sensor.
Squad 2164 and 2364.
I think it's in 373, right?
2164.
But he might have been on channel 1.
Vomiting, thinks that she has a migraine.
Calling at 10-3 at 2053.
Where did Mike go?
You got it? Suppose I could have it.
That's yours right there?
I don't know.
Oh,
Is that yours?
I think so.
Okay. I got 3 of them.
No, this is yours.
373, can we get like a price pick up here? We got a big crowd.
Where?
And it's possibly going in the car. One of the guys has a magazine on him.
373. Have a box under the scene, please. 235, we're now.
Where are they at, Chris?
You're at 6 copy.
Batteries are
Copy, there's straight team available.
Do you have your rating?
Yes.
Chatting with you, okay,
373, Chris.
Address is 47 Parker. 1047 Arcade. And that's that one vehicle just east of Maryland and then London. Copy. Vehicle parked east of Maryland.
We got a lot of things
Which
going
call team is
on.
that? Yeah.
Everything's close to Maryland, though.
7. Copy, call 7. 386 copy.
Second busiest street in the city, 15,000 cars a day. The busiest is Snelling Avenue, 35,000 cars a day. But that runs north and south. A lot of people every morning coming to work down Maryland.
And there's straight 60s around Dark Ridge as well. 360, I'm out on our right. Copy 360.
Apartment buildings there, just on Arkwright, just north of Maryland.
166. 166. This is the combat Taco Bell.
Well,
negative. Looks like they just wanted somebody to yell at them.
Maybe all you have to do is talk about leaving.
Copy.
talk about what?
Talk about leaving the town or a district,
Yeah.
and it gets busy.
Yeah. I figure we hang by Larpenteur, then if we get calls in the suburbs, we're good. And then we can still slide into the city.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, this guy's... So the transit police, interestingly enough, I don't think we've discussed this, but the transit police have responsibility for all the transit areas. And of course, transit has grown dramatically. When it first started, it was just buses, and now, of course, we have several trains. But transit used to be a collection of people that worked for the St. Paul, Minneapolis Police Department, used to work for transit part-time.
I did that for a few years myself.
Yep. And over time, they decided, well, there was a lot of moving parts to this decision, but some chiefs didn't want their officers working that many hours or being dedicated to other departments rather than their own. And at the same time, transit wanted to create their own culture in their own department. So now pretty much everybody is full-time, right, through transit?
They've got to still have a few officers from other agencies who work there part-time,
Well, they do.
but it is mostly
And they've
full-time.
grown to what? I don't know. What do they have, like 100 officers now?
Maybe even more.
Yeah. Dramatic expansion. And, we work well with them.
Squad's in our great chicken status.
They're good teammates.
We're code 4, you can cancel the 10-3.
And they're quick to run into assist whatever jurisdiction they're in to assist officers there on calls.
Squad 525. Clear at 4 with 3-2. I can be on the way.
Sir.
27 GOA. Road.
Copy.
So what are we up to? 9 o'clock?
279.
Got 2 more hours of this
279.
overtime shift.
532 and I will be on scene for that. Out with that mail. Put that shot fire back in coming. I'll clear it up.
378.
378.
Disregard.
Copy.
Squad 189.
Well, pretty much, we were over on the east side the whole night,
Yeah, pretty much.
and then gun call on Arkwright, Maryland.
278. Confirming that's the 6 we'll put
There's
in.
Rice and Wyzetta, there's a disorderly conduct.
Oh, is there? Okay.
Oh, my old friend Cedric.
Well, I suppose we'll go down there.
Won't be out with 279. 6 in the clear.
Happy 527 2100.
Does anybody here have a camera card? 60, I'm bringing one up to you.
Well, those are about the toughest people to catch. We do catch them,
Yeah.
but they're about the toughest to catch. Motorcycles. got to run over here to Rice Street. There's a call impending. Guy that we know that's not letting a woman into her house.
Kathy, Castle Medics.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to share this out loud.
No.
27, copy your rest of the night. 14 12 midway parkway within 15 meters.
Tuck it in the back of your brain. Feel free to look at the rest of them. All right, pretty quick. We're going by D. Walsh's house. D. Walsh, one of our favorite. Go D, go D.
171, copy your suspicion for an elder. Good for a female.
So we'll have a different set of problems tonight. This is what's interesting about curfew. Every time I've worked one of these curfews, you have an increase in domestics.
Invariably.
So people aren't used to some people aren't used to being together in their house from 8 o'clock on. Personally, I enjoy my time with my wife, so curfew's good. But not everybody does.
This call may have been dispatched now.
Yeah, I think it was. I don't know if he handled it. It might have been that squad we just passed. It might have been him. He might have handled it right here. Well,
Strike 6.
Strike 6.
We're clear on arc right. We'll be en route to the XL.
Are there any squads downtown?
Does St. Paul still have
I got
designated
539 bikes.
camera cars?
hang on a second. Something's going on.
Can they go over by the XL and see if there's any suspicious activity involving any kind of group?
Alright, we gotta go down there.
539's en route. Just want 525 again into there, too. Copy 525.
There's a call of a suspicious group. No, there was a suspicious group call down there.
Disregard that.
Down by the XL.
Bravo 330.
So one squad's going
Bravo
there to check it out.
330. I can report that 7th and Kellogg is clear and 5th and 7th is clear. Copy 7 and Kellogg clear and 5th and 7th is clear.
Well, let's see if that guy gets into Holiday.
Strike 2.
Strike 2.
Do you have anybody from Coles working? Can meet us at the target on Old Hudson.
Checking channel 3 for anyone from Coast.
Intel is a large group. This is the Intel.
453.
Steve Yoakum just sent it.
Are you able to meet strike 2 at 1744 Suburban?
166. I'll be coming from HQ.
166.
Copy.
EPV, University and Snelling.
Stricter copy.
Union Snelling at 2106.
I know what you were trying to say.
Yeah. All right. Well, so there's a report of a large group downtown, which on one end makes perfect sense that if they vandalized Minneapolis last night, the group will want to come to St. Paul.
That comes back as cops alert out of Burnsville.
It also could be nothing, or it could just be a diversion.
Right.
These Antifa groups, anarchist groups, they think ahead nowadays. They didn't always in the old days. I was thinking about the multiple different groups that come together in some of these things.
I can't see.
It's the worst intersection.
You're good. Yeah, this is horrible.
You got the Antifa, which is, I would say, a subset of the anarchist movement. That's larger than that, but Antifa supposedly stands for anti-fascist. And then you got the anti-government groups like the Boogaloo Boys, and they're just against government. You do occasionally have militia, but there's so many different types of militia. Most of them are anti-government. In the case of the Kenosha, it looked like the kid was militia to guard the stores. So, we'll see what we got down here. Check out the Herbie Brooks statue. We do not want them to destroy the Herbie Brooks statue. That is a save at all cost. How's it look that way?
Good. Oh, yeah, good. If you go.
If you go. I do hear voices. Oh, there's a group at the bus stop over there. I don't know if there's a homeless or... have to drive through there and find out. So,
Squad 525.
the old science museum. This is the new science museum, but anybody remember where the old science museum was? I would hope you would remember. Because Saturdays at the Fletcher House, little Bobby Fletcher was headed down to the old science museum for 3 hours worth of education. Dinosaurs, space, stars. Spent a lot of time at the old science museum.
It is a really cool place.
That was up by 10th and they turned it into a music school eventually.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to say, what is that, 10th and between Cedar and Wabasha?
Yeah.
Between Cedar and Wabasha. Well, we have not seen a large group mustering here by the XL Center. We have seen a group of people inside Rice Park.
Investigate, please.
And of course, if they are homeless, we're not going to give them grief. But if they're not homeless, they're in violation of curfew.
532.
Lafayette and 8th, confirming.
532.
Assisted on the last with 37 and 79. I'll be back on that shots fired.
So, take a stroll through here. Find out what's going on.
That's your name confirming Lafayette and Ace. Affirmative, can you add Minnesota Delta Whiskey November 291, we're code 4.
We've also got a group loitering at the
Delta Whiskey November 291, copy
Speedway
code 4.
at 7th and Wall.
Yeah, that group's there pretty much every night.
Yeah, every night.
But I suppose they're mostly homeless there at 7th and Wall.
Yeah.
We'll just check these guys out. If they're homeless, we'll just... And technically, they're not in...
Hi, folks. How are you?
What's going on tonight? Anything?
Thank goodness that humidity died a little bit, huh?
Yeah.
That was brutal earlier.
Really? Where do you work?
I work at Bandana Square. I got
Oh.
seizures. Can you?
No
got-
problem. No problem.
We got it. Oh, yeah. Sorry. We got you.
Yeah, Bandana Square is a security officer.
Okay.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah.
Now, there's a hotel up there now, too, right?
Yeah.
They're housing some homeless people. There was a guy with a hatchet there last couple nights ago,
Yeah, I heard about it.
breaking in a door or something.
I'm on a second shift.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can start down 18.
But some of the guys come up there and walk around and help.
Market for 3. Second identification.
They're what? They're wild.
538 and 532 are taking the 7th and
Serious.
Speedway 296 East 7th Street.
Yeah.
People loading in front of the store. 2112.
Hey, the last half hour or so, have you seen any groups of younger folks looking like they were looking to get into trouble?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah, we did. Right there, that way.
539.
Really?
Towards what?
Towards Central.
Okay.
All right.
The ones arguing and stuff. That's all I know.
All right. Thank you.
Hey, thanks a lot.
Appreciate it.
Have a good night,
Thanks,
guys.
Thanks.
Little baby up here on the left.
Oh, my goodness. Hi, family. You headed home? All right. Very good. Were you hanging out downtown tonight or what? Were you visiting something downtown or? Out? Oh, you got transfers. Yeah, but you're okay. Yep, you're all right. Thank you. Whoa. I don't know. Is there a curb there?
There's a little,
Curb cut?
yeah.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Whew. I'm gonna drop over that 8-inch curb. You'd be hung up on that thing. Well, the curfew's not gonna stop people from taking their dog for a walk to poop, right?
No,
You gotta have priorities.
wouldn't stop me.
So he said they walked toward the central station, basically. I don't know if there were kids looking for trouble, but... Alright, we're downtown. Even Candyland is closed.
Yeah.
That's not right.
Taking all of our options for treats away from us.
Shots fired to Soda and Lawson.
LEC, don't man.
LEC 2150.
Now, let's
373, same traffic.
we gotta go to The shots fired. That's probably if one area.
Information as well as 306 to copy. The Soto and Lawson comp heard 6 to 7 shots close to that intersection. No time to leave.
If it's going to happen, that's the area it's going to happen.
306, I copy.
2116.
362 will be 10-8. We'll head to the shots fire. We can hear from our location. It kind of sound like fireworks.
Oh. Well, that's.
Copy.
He thought it might be fireworks, so.
Much better fireworks.
383 will be available as well. And I'll
That
take the shots
reduces
fire.
the. Let's see it. We got to see if Mallory's is closed, huh?
Yeah.
250 for DOC. Female is yelling and threatening the front desk staff. Attempting to fight the staff. Got a black male, 30s, 6-foot muscular, yellow shirt, black vest, dark blue jeans, and black fanny pack. No further info.
Oh.
Copy, roll.
What's the address there, Chris?
2117. .537 subject 2 is going to be a black male, 30s, 5'7", gray shirt with Levi's written on it.
Copy.
Which one is the cause?
362 is another caller that heard 10 shots from Blair and
Might be that
Lawson.
one right there. Yep, that is.
Copy.
2117.
All right. Gentlemen, hold up. Hold up, bud.
Yeah, hold up.
Hold up.
What's happening?
Copy.
That guy trying to run in the door now to start all the shit. He said we can't walk through the promenade. We're not hanging out. We're walking through. The ladies was walking through the door. So we just made room for him over here. He said we can't walk through. He tried to make us say that he was walk the women. Who was feeling for him? How you doing? How you doing? And he said we can't walk through the promenade. We're trespassing. I never did that. Look, go over here. And I told him, don't stoop to our level. You get the last word. Stop arguing.
I'm tired of you fake ass crackers, nigga.
You gotta get
I'm tired of you fake ass crackers. Trump get that pussy shit, nigga.
You gotta get
Mix it up, nigga.
Racist shit going on now?
Let's go.
Parking lot? You can't walk through a parking lot now? No, I'm not. I'm gone.
Is this you right here? At 256th Street. Come on.
Yeah.
176. Squad 176. We cleared our call and put ourselves on a PPV at Snelling and Grand. Copy Snelling and Grand.
Let's go follow him. He's the one that's the problem. Got your radio off?
Oh, I do now. He crossed over.
2400.
2400. 2400, go.
Yeah, we're out at the Cosmopolitan call and talked to the complainants. There's one party that's still being disorderly.
Right here.
He's right across the street. Black male, about 5'10", no shirt. Probably needs they either want him arrested for trespassing or assured that he's out of the area, but you can hear him yelling.
Copy 2400 to Cosmopolitan. The one just released across the street. Black male, 5'10", no shirt. Straight 6, copy.
We copy, we're on scene.
2121.
Right at Wakuda.
He's at the northeast corner of Wakuda and 6th now. Walking westbound.
Flight 25, show me on scene for that.
There's a squad right there. Put your light on him so they can see him.
That was 55.
Sheriff, we dealt with double 4. He's not all there. Honestly, calm. I think he smoked some of that K2.
Could be. Yeah, he was really, there's 4 women down there that were really upset about his behavior. So you know his name?
I can find it on my notebook.
Yeah, I just put him in the call at least so you know.
Put that there and then I'll monitor on it.
Okay. Is he regular in the park?
Yeah, he's mostly time he's calm.
All right.
One time we were done with him in like 2 months. He was down in
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank
Thanks.
you. A lot of mental illness out there, and the officer that works this area says that he's familiar with them and usually that he's calm, but not tonight. So there was 3 or 4 Martys there that they wanted to leave. One of them was particularly abusive, mostly in his language, but if he comes back, he'll be arrested for
525, we're code 4. He's unfit and civilly now. He's just talking to himself. We've dealt with this party multiple times.
Oh, it's a sad world, ladies and gentlemen.
Copy 525, code 4. He's unfit and
The sad part is we just don't. There aren't services out there that can help people with that level of need. It's just, well, maybe there are. I'm not familiar with it, but certainly the alternative housing. You got a homeless person with significant mental illness, probably some drug addiction. It's a classic example of the challenges that government faces, but can't always figure out the solution to it. I don't know what happened to that shots fired, but sort of had to roll on that, right?
Yeah. See why they were upset.
Yeah. Well, that other gentleman wasn't too happy that we pulled in there, was he?
No.
With the white shirt. What?
I just got yelled at again from here.
Yeah.
Hey!
People who live in the old Smugglers or Kellogg Square. Somebody knows you up there, huh, Pat?
This is the second time when we've been driving by.
Yelling from the balconies of the Kellogg Square. Oh, brother.
Well, whoever you are, hello.
Hello, partner. Hey, send us a text. Let us know who you are up there in Kellogg Square. 651-448-3810. 448-3810. I promise you we are not using those numbers for any type of marketing. We just got a spare phone, and we just use them to get texts. 448-3810. Oh.
Definitely fireworks if you get a call.
Oh.
Copy that.
You gotta find out who your friend is. What kind of flashlight is that?
It is an Olight
Sylvia was to me at the hotel.
Javelot.
An Olight?
Olight.
Heavy strike 6 round with a mail to
It's a
hotel.
fairly new company.
Javelot?
Yep.
Oh, Javelot.
2 to 1.
Javelot.
220, guys. Put me on the team.
Those are the... You know, I'm a big fan of classic music, and if it hadn't been for all the bad news of the last couple days, we would have had some good music. Had some good... So I took and went through all the theme songs of all the popular movies to kind of pick some good songs for tonight. And I just decided, just at the beginning of the night, it didn't feel right. Now, late at the night, it's just like I said to Chief Thomas there. Later in the night, things are funnier.
Always.
Yeah. But can you imagine starting this show with the Blues Brothers singing Rawhide? Do you remember?
Yes, I do.
Okay. That was a classic.
Indeed, it was. It is.
In fact, you know, as long as we're a little slow, send us your music selections there, right on Facebook. It's got to be a movie theme of some sort, though. I think movie songs. I just talked to my phone and told it play songs from movies. Well, yep, used to go right in here, get off the bus, go in here with my mom to the old Dayton store. Right there in those doors.
That was always my entrance.
Yeah.
There were always meters here that were open. Grab a meter, and there were a couple right in front too. They were often open.
Yeah, if she didn't like the dresses there, we walked over to the Golden Rule and the Emporium.
Those two were before I came to town.
Yeah. There's a Dodge Charger zooming around out here somewhere. Yeah, I know. I wasn't really singing, Chris. I was just humming a little bit. I never understood why they built that parking ramp right in front of the cathedral. Straight ahead of us there. I mean,
yeah.
Probably one of the most gorgeous buildings that you're going to see anywhere in 5-state area.
Yeah, that's still half the view away.
Beautiful view from down here below. And someone decides to build a 5 or 6 story parking ramp right in front of it. Right?
No figuring sometimes.
always troubled me. Here we are.
Copy.
Excuse me.
Actually, yeah. I don't think we've actually driven.
27, copy now to the suspicious at Sherman and Gregg. Several people getting in and out of vehicles for the last hour. 2131.
And once again, these Catholic Charities folks do an unbelievable job of managing and helping, assisting the homeless. It's just phenomenal what they do. There's 2 buildings.
2635, copy and route to the assist fire at 1810 Janet Court in Arden Hills for natural gas odor inside the residence at 2131.
We are going to drive through these 2 buildings and so the Opportunity Center on the right there, they have complex services. How's it going? And then, of course, higher ground on the left here, where this is mostly all housing. Just it's amazing. Their CEO, I think I've mentioned it before, Tim Marks, just a wonderful man. We've worked closely with them in the last 2 years, especially on winter conditions.
2132.
It's quite the facility.
Usually they have off duty. Is that a Tesmer? Well, it wouldn't be a Tesmer, was it? Oh yeah, it's a classic. We got a.
Oh yeah.
Is that him?
Hi.
You're a classic.
Oh,
We're a classic.
Holy cow.
We're live right now,
No
Todd.
way.
We are
we're
live on
We're
Facebook
live.
as
we
we
said
speak.
that's Tesmer. He's a classic. We got to talk to you.
We had to
Oh,
come
my-
say hi to Todd Tesmer.
This is so cool.
Yeah.
Your case number is 179530.
So what are you up to? You working off duty down here?
I just got done.
Yeah,
I
they
just got
did.
done overtime.
You're welcome.
Worked
2133.
at higher ground. So here's what's interesting.
Yep. We're all ears.
I thought
Travel
of both of you
488.
today.
You thought of what?
Both of you today.
Really?
You were at the pumps,
Yep.
and I'm pulling in, and I wanted to get up there before you took off. Did not make it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I wanted to yell, "Hi, Sheriff." Thought of you. I was told you yesterday, but now I don't have to because we're talking. I should be a little bit careful. Am I on Facebook here?
You are.
Yes.
Yeah, but
So I should be a little careful.
well,
St. Elvis on a 64.
well, is you cheating with your wife or what?
Well, no. Look, you're
I think you're okay.
You're talking dumb.
you're
You're not
good.
being careful. Or is that even wrong to say? Am I going to get in trouble for that?
No, you're good. You're good.
So do you remember, and you're going to remember, African-American male by the name of Tracy?
This is in the last.
You know him.
Big guy?
Huh?
Big guy?
Not terribly big. But look, I'll tell you straight up why I'm asking you. In light of everything that's going on, and you may not have heard about the social unrest.
Yeah.
Okay?
Oh yeah.
He and I had a little bit of a rough encounter a few years back at Rainbow, but then we made up,
Okay.
and I just wanted to say hi to him.
Okay. All right. Tracy.
Give it some thought.
Oh, he said he and I had a
No.
Yes.
he and I had a run in.
No.
Somewhat.
Me and that Tracy had a run-in, but he knew you.
Oh, okay.
So he's trying to reconcile.
Well, look, no, we already reconciled.
Yeah.
If he saw me right here now, he'd say hi. We would chat.
Yeah.
And did he want to say hi to me, or what was the deal?
No, but I don't
knew
remember
you.
his last name.
Oh,
or
I
his
see
phone
what you're saying.
number. So I'm asking you for a contact information so I can call him, and he would welcome the phone call.
I'll give it some thought. I think I might be able to come up with it.
Okay.
And I've got.
How old was he?
So mid-50s now, probably.
Okay.
Is that about right, maybe?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to.
Okay, but
do some thinking.
now we got a first name. We can work it.
Yeah.
We work the problem.
You're looking to blow me off.
When?
No, I'm just kidding.
No, we got a first name.
You
We got
still-
analysts.
You
He
still
works.
got the same phone number?
He works with a group of analysts.
So it's 7130 and 7106.
We got one. We got a first name and a description. We can probably find.
Do you do this?
For disturbance
So I've
head
had- I've had
2201
cops tell me
Cheshire
that
Circle
you do
for a
this all the
vehicle
time?
parked behind
Once,
the address
twice
of
a
the
week.
cul-de-sac. It's like
You're having
light
fun, aren't you?
sunshine.
Yeah, I am. I actually am, and I'm an analyst part time down there. So
What are you doing now? Where you work? Which district are you working normally?
East days.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
2136.
Yeah, just trying to say hi to the sheriff at the gas pumps, and then he's not afraid to blow me off.
You weren't even around. You were hiding behind the fire truck, probably.
Hey, there was the fire truck too. Yeah.
We were rushing to get our gas because we don't like to get gas while we're on live because that's boring, getting gas. So. All right, Todd. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks
Look,
a
if it
lot.
wasn't for COVID, I'd shake your hands.
Yeah,
But,
it's all right.
Look
All
at
right.
that. Hey, thanks for saying hi. You both have a great
Yeah,
night.
love you, brother.
Thank you.
Ditto.
Take care. I love Todd Tessman.
He's classic, man. He always cheers you up. That's the kind of cops you like to have. People that always got a smile on their face and can cheer you up.
Yep.
I appreciate people like that. Too many unhappy people that don't realize how lucky they have.
Hardee's.
So, what do we got here?
Oh, looks like maybe just chatting.
Dropping her off at her house there. So, you see many tents over there right now? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it's a huge.
Straight 2.
We're going to be 10-8. You can clear 224 as well. 453 is going to handle big marks. Thank you.
2138.
Well, anyhow, thanks to Catholic Charities Higher Ground for the great job that they do. Unfortunately, this year they're overwhelmed, and it's resulted in 350 tents in St. Paul, which is a huge number. Huge number compared to the 20 that we had
4466
last year at this time.
4466. For disorderly, read the color. For liquor barrel 301, we logged in a blue Chevy Cruze. For instance, that occurred at 331 North Third, number 118. Male, full color hair, RG cover money, 929.
Well, drive out to Maplewood or Roseville for a while. Little Canada.
Why not?
Get out there a little further.
The block 2771 to 2875 Woodbridge Street North on a 911 hang-up. Open line, nothing heard. No answer on callback within 32 meters.
Think I can assure the mayor, if he's watching, that his town is quiet for the night?
The curfew is being much obeyed.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, with 2 people tonight said, why does it affect us just because some of those 500 people did that? I was thinking, I said, 500 out of 500,000, that's just Ramsey County.
Right.
And in Hennepin County, we're talking.
Probably close to 1 million.
Yeah. Yeah.
You please change this to left auto. 2140.
Always gotta put life in perspective.
189, how's traffic? 44. 2140.
Brings a smile to my face, that Tesmer.
Always.
Just,
Without
he's
fail.
always been that way his whole life. God bless him. That's a nice man. I don't know. He might have been a
9172.
Cretan grad too, was he?
I don't remember.
9172.
We worked together a few times when I was on
55
these side.
Woodcrest Road of Systematic for an annual female. Conscious breathing, bad cough, breathing issues, train station. Nice to advise. Copy on time.
Wanted to be partners, but he couldn't handle my smoking.
Well, there
This
is
is back
that.
when we could still smoke in the squad cars.
Yeah, we should give a shout out. You know, I got to be honest about that smoking thing. My parents grew up smoking in the house, and you know, I was probably somehow impacted by secondhand smoke. And then of course the bars and stuff all had smoke in them. And I got to say, at the time Dave Thune came up with the idea, I wasn't a fan of it. But now that it's been implemented, I got to give that guy credit.
Oh, absolutely.
Dave Thune, if you're listening, congratulations for taking on a tough issue that wasn't popular. And 10 years later, we all realize how much nicer it is. You want me to turn?
Yeah, would you? Is that the place that's the only single-family home in downtown?
369.
I have no idea.
369.
I believe it's this one.
UPV, St. Paul Saloon.
2142.
Somewhere right down in here is the only single-family home in downtown
Well, we
St.
got
Paul.
our viewers could probably help us out with that.
176, investigate.
There's a little park over here.
Mm-hmm.
The Walgreens on Grand, 700 block.
Is there a house on it? No?
Is there what?
Is there any houses over here? No?
No. I'm pretty sure that either that or the one next to it, I think, is it.
176,
All right.
code 4 here.
Viewers, we're looking for the only single-family house in downtown St. Paul.
Somebody
Pat
said.
thinks
Somebody
it's down
said
here
you.
by 7th and Temperance.
Somebody said you went by it.
Okay.
So maybe that was it.
All right. Seventh and Temperance, right here. So
It looks like it or the one next to it are the only ones that could be it.
when you say it,
The single-family home.
but which one? I mean,
Oh, either the
44.
first one or the second one.
okay.
44.
But they look like apartments, but they're not, right?
No, it's a very large two-story, rather expensive home.
448 go copy to locating. That's about right.
I always swore if I won a big lottery, I'd offer to buy it.
Well, that's a cool idea. I mean, I hate to even mention this because I know there wasn't a building here before, but right here at 7th and Temperance was a large arrest during the Republican National Convention. So which house are we talking about?
Not sure if it's this
This
one
one?
right here on the right
Could be right there, huh?
or the next one.
One of these.
Unfortunately, we're running this. There's a delay here, and somebody keeps saying it's right in front of you, or they'll say turn right, but there's the delay, so we don't know exactly when
Let's
it is.
back up and we'll sit here for 15 seconds so people can.
29. 29.
It's got to be that one, huh? Looks more
Can you
like.
clear that traffic out? Tag, Asian male, yes, 1.
Thinking this might be
PPV
it.
674, Thomas.
Huh. Well,
Well, we're wondering if this is the place that we're looking at right now.
2162, go ahead.
and there's another one right next door, but this looks more like
Westbound
a home.
694 under
Yeah.
Snelling with a silver Honda Accord, no plates.
That's it. Somebody said that's it. Somebody said yes.
Good to know.
Well, thank you for the input.
Good to know. That's a piece of trivia.
Yeah, I was surprised to find that out.
That's really, really interesting.
area.
2145.
160 assisted.
And we're north on
2034
Jackson.
Parkway,
By the way, we're gonna.
TBV.
I was down here. I had a relative that was brought to the hospital here a couple days ago, and I gotta tell you, we have had the greatest relationship with the region's nurses.
Older male, the original.
Ramsey used to be Ramsey Hospital, of course, in the old days.
One female has
But
a gun.
I just,
That person is a Chevy Squad, 35-year-old black female, silver gun with black hand. Her bra or purse, second suspect is Janet, 35-year-old black female. They're in a green Chevy Equinox. Unknown is still on scene.
I just want to thank the Regions Hospital people for the unbelievable job they do. You know, the serious cases that are brought in every night. And just a little quick shout out, drive through.
Copy. We're on the phone with the other female involved.
This
Let me
is,
figure out.
this is the front side of the emergency room here. You can see the people that are in there waiting to be seen.
Their apartment 230 or 310.
Just,
If I had a medical emergency, there's nowhere I would rather be taken.
yeah, no, these are. And
Go by Jacob Ivy and Keel. Vehicle they're driving is a 2019 white Dodge Charger, plate Mike Charlie Juliet 7704. Coming out of Texas at 21.
Getting a little busier outside. So on the back side of this place is where the medics actually bring the people that are shot or injured.
Excuse me.
And
260, go to 4.
we'll just drive here real quick.
Going to 4.
We have deputies that work back here in a secure unit that keep prisoners secure back here. So there's a little food truck out here. A little food truck outside. Yes, sir.
Copy, thank you.
And here's where the medics drop ambulance patients off. Right here. And our deputies provide security for the facility.
I'll use this cord right here.
Yeah, of course. Use it going.
2162 clear.
2148.
Thank you.
Plug it back in. So, quite the operation here.
666 grand. 2148. 29, we'll take your suspicious.
And by the way, on this matter,
Thank you. 2520 Como Avenue at the U-Haul. Report of 2 males and 1 female trying to gain entry with block cutters. It's 20 minutes away at this point. They were also scraping the vehicles. 2149.
I might go out there. It's the U-Haul way out on Como. It's technically, I worked that district for a while. It's on the other side of 280. So, actually, oh, I didn't see that. There's a poor guy sleeping on the corner there.
Huh.
She's checking on him. Thankfully. We got a domestic up on Virginia too we could run in on. I don't know. Well, the Como call is older. We'll go up Rice Street. We'll go up. So the Virginia call. It's because there's a son calling saying his dad is threatening his mother with a knife. Is that the way you get it?
Yep.
I'm by that suspicious.
In fact, may have poked her with it.
On 265th Street.
Copies in another squad. I can start 250 5th Street. There's a male in the garage trying to steal a bicycle. 279 I'm with them. 279 copy.
61 and 2162.
Well,
2361. 2162.
Continue to an alarm. It's residential at 2 Red Forest Lane in North Oaks. Unknown if it's silent or audible. Covering the porch sliding door.
Alright.
Thank you, 2151.
So everybody's supposed to be off the streets now, so in theory.
Which, like you said, oftentimes
8197
means the
status check.
domestics begin.
8197. Will be controlled.
Copy, controlled,
I
2151.
don't think anybody's dispatched to this call yet, so we'll see if we can get there. It's a Karen community. I've mentioned before about my work in the Hmong community and how well they're doing now, and of course the Hispanic and
I'll
Somali
take group
community.
10 squads en route to the alarm at North Oaks. You all can be cleared. It's going to be a false alarm.
But now we have the new Karen community. You've been on calls with us where we've seen large numbers of
Clear.
them that don't speak
2637, you're clear as well at
much
2156.
English. At domestic, we handled on Thomas here a couple weeks ago. The poor guy didn't speak any English.
Short 525.
I guess the point is we got a lot of work to do in that Karen community to help us succeed. Just remember that motto, we got 20 years to set a 200-year legacy in place. Well, most of you are probably home watching a movie, listening to this on the side, having some popcorn. I told you I'm a big movie buff. I'm running out of movies.
537. This is advised. Send us 525 call.
It was nice of that St. Paul car to pull over for us. We got enough squads out here to...
7-2 for both. 5025 went across to the medical. Medics are now requesting routine PD response.
So anyhow, we know that Maryland is 1200 north, and a half a mile north of Maryland is Arlington. So 240 numbers. So we'll be at 1440. And the address we're going to is what?
1423, I believe.
1423. So we're going to go up Rice Street. Because of the railroad tracks up here, this all gets laid out very confusing, but we should go up to Arlington, take a left, and then come into Virginia.
1423.
If we took a left sooner, we'd run into the tracks, we wouldn't be able to get over. Someday maybe we'll be able to take you in on calls. I know some people have suggested it, but really don't want to expose people's domestics, to...
There's an element of privacy
Yeah.
that has to be respected.
Yeah. West on Arlington. Albemarle. Woodbridge.
One this side of Western.
Yeah. One long one. These are the short ones.
Squad 5184.
There you go, perfect.
Gaultier.
5184. For a medical at 478 Hilltop
Hilda.
West. For a 78-year-old male, correction, 77-year-old male.
527 up to 525. 44.
It's got to be the one after this. So no, I don't
Farrington.
know if we can get
This
in
is
there.
Farrington.
Yeah, I don't think we can get in here because I think we got to go down here because that hill goes up
Oh,
there.
that's right. You're right.
And what's the address we're going to?
1423.
Yeah. I don't know how this is going to work.
This should work.
I don't know if it does. Okay.
Virginia.
It's a nice car. Okay. All right. So we are at 1423 Virginia. Apparently it's a house.
1407.
Well,
Right
we're gonna leave you with a view of us going to the door. If something goes wrong, please call for help.
I didn't see an apartment number.
Good question. We don't have one, but we can hear some noise.
I bet we'll figure out which place it is.
Is there an apartment number on the 1423 Woodbridge call? Virginia call.
Stand by. Dave. $2,400. Which call are you talking about?
Is there a domestic on Virginia? 1400 block?
Affirmative. It's going to be apartment 7.
We're there 6.
Copy. Is there a central squad that can start to back 2400 1423 Virginia, number 7 until he's called for? Tango Whiskey Yankee. Capitania Talk thing. Is there a central squad to assist 2400?
207 is Turpentine.
Copy.
286, we'll go. You can cancel 207.
207, you're clear.
Today, thank you. One six six. GOA, and can I get a PPV at Cold Royce on University Avenue? At 2200.
160, 1585 Randolph, PPV.
3461 10th Street at Lake Place Condo, Unit 1010 for a civil. Caller was letting his mother stay, is now wanting her to leave. She's refusing. Name is Sherry, black female, 52 years old. Caller states he's violating his lease and could be evicted if she doesn't leave, suggesting that officers should come through the back by the dumpsters and caller will let them in.
2164 copy. 236. Roger, we're code 4 here at the mail party's departed.
Drive, it's Menards.
400 mails party, code 4. 27. B-Boy 2, just east of Fairview. Van parked on the side of the road, no plates.
Copy of B-Boy 2, east of Fairview for a van parked on the side of the road, no plates, 2202.
Right, 2202. Six 696. Can you create me an abandoned vehicle call at 60 Manitoba? Manitoba, copy. Another PPV at the pawn shop on University Avenue. Copy. One 187. 187. PPV at the Speedway 232 South Fairview. 2203. Four 7 ammo.
2203. $44.66 and 54 route. 2203.
Four 7. Can you add yellow or boy 5695 to the call?
Copy, play 2204.
Mm, 160, 1351 Randolph, PPV.
2205. One 166. PPV discount tires. Copy, a discount tire, 2205. Did you take them out?
2206.
We're go for it.
Go for it, 2206.
782 Tango.
2721 Matilda Street North for a medical for a 17-year-old female, conscious breathing, is sick, having difficulty breathing.
Medics, can I advise?
Copy 2206.
Go ahead. PPV at CGMX. 2207.
2364.
Handled by phone call, clear assist.
2207. 4.
Go for both.
9170 to copy. 4235 White Bear. Disorderly. Neighbors from downstairs unit threatening to shoot caller and family. History of using meth. Caller advised they tried breaking into the house with a bat and a gun. Not clear why this is occurring. Unknown if this just occurred or previously.
9170. Copy for all of that. And just confirming there's another gun in play, or is this referring to the gun earlier?
Unclear. Trying to clarify with TC.
Copy.
Anyone 22.
Anyone 22.
Clear assisted, show me around to the DOC.
2208. And per an update, looks like additional caller. Male was outside swinging a baseball bat around. Walked away from caller's vehicle. White male, 28, 5'7", medium build, name of Dylan. No shirt, black shorts, is now inside the house.
That's your copy.
2209.
4478 close, clarifies.
2209.
2639 address to White Bear 2.
2639, copy 7126. Go ahead with your traffic.
Eastbound County Road I at Woodlawn with a Ford F-150 no plate.
Eastbound County Road I at Woodlawn, Ford F-150, no plates, 2209.
There's squad that can search to the domestic. Wait, I'm just trying to live it. There's no device. Copy, thank you. 2210.
All right, Facebook friends, we just ran into the most adorable family that I've ever seen in my 43 years. So it's a Korean family. 3 of the kids are ages 6, 10, and 11. The 16-year-old boy is not home. The father that was threatening is not here. But mother didn't speak any English whatsoever. But the 10-year-old is the one that called. He speaks perfect English, right?
Absolutely.
I think he could probably go to college already. And I mean, obviously it's tough living conditions. And by the way, Chris, remind me to have Chinu bring a air conditioner over here from our stock of air conditioners that we got donated tomorrow. But the sheriff's office is going to adopt this family and try to help them, because those are 3 of the nicest children I've ever run into collectively, huh?
They were amazing.
Just amazing. And the mother, I
9171 all less lethal already.
She's not sure what to do. So somebody is out in White Bear with less lethal, but just this address, we gotta make this a priority, because we can't save that family. Those kids are all smart as get outs, but the dad apparently took a credit card, and that was part of the argument. But the kids don't like the way the dad treats the mom, so we left the St. Paul police officers to write it up and get some help from Human Services. But I'm gonna get one of our translators out here tomorrow. So glad we went to that call. That was
Me too.
that family we ran into over on the east side was cute as well. This little girl there, Sonia. Sonia. Oh, just adorable. We gotta come and connect with this family. And let me just say this to those of you that have been blessed like I have in life, there's a lot of new families like that
Can you sign me outside and find my please?
in town that can use a helping hand. And this COVID has made it twice as hard to even be out there and help them. But
We're taking somebody into custody on the south or west on the sidewalk related.
Could we take the person into custody on the sidewalk related at 2250?
so we're gonna head out to Little Canada here.
And update, we have the person that's calling us, and it's just a baseball bat. The other party there, the other squad's just aware it's just a baseball bat that the other party has, and it's going to be Dylan that we dealt with earlier.
Copy has the person that's calling. It's just a baseball bat involved regarding Dylan that was earlier.
Well, it's only 10:13, Pat, but since we started at 3 o'clock, it seems a lot later than this, doesn't it?
It sure does.
Yeah. A lot later. So we got to cross the Larpenteur border to get
Squad
a hot ham and cheese sandwich.
55.
40 seconds.
Yeah.
Must be clear GOA with 377179 and showing that here's our PPV.
Oh, did Domino's close?
Okay, 2214.
Usually they're open till 1, the guy said.
Huh.
.9171, the main subject, suspect is not in custody. He's still probably on the upper level of the house.
Copy basis with not past the upper level of house. Go ahead.
Eastbound 694 at Lex 775, Paul Zebra Edward.
So that call, I think that's that call on Wiper Avenue that was
694 Lex. Can you repeat the last 3 letters one more time?
there earlier.
Paul Zebra Edward.
There was a woman
Paul
waving a
Zebra
gun there
Edward,
earlier.
copy 2250.
Maybe you guys heard the call more when we were in there.
Five 537.
Well, there's a crowd.
Where?
The Karens. Not in a
537.
negative way, just.
Yeah, you
Sorry.
heard the word of crowd. Oh, yeah, what do we got going here? What do we got going here?
A good crowd of drinkers.
Meet with Queen Smith. She'd like to talk to an officer about options for her to stay since she's been restricted from the safe space for 30 days. She'll be waiting outside in back of the building.
That sound familiar?
I missed it.
Safe
Just give us a couple
space.
minutes on that.
Meet Colleen
If you want to
Remember,
put the flow staff out at the downtown office on a
remember
detail,
Colleen
people have
Smith
99
said
the rest of the night.
over there at the Holiday said she was staying at the safe space.
Oh yes.
Not too
Okay.
close to out on a
So
detail.
apparently they don't have room for her tonight.
Got you, glad I can have their with glad you said it.
Well,
9133,
we're
just
about
10-1.
we're
Copy 55.
Did she say 10-1?
539, can you show us our team for a minute, please? Copy 539. 538. 2643 has West Wakefield. At the house.
I'm assuming some county guys are out there helping and right there.
4466, go ahead.
Can you start medics to our location for an adult female who is 8 months pregnant who got assaulted? We're code 4.
Copy, starting medics, 2217.
And 4466. We are at the secondary location, the liquor barrel.
Just occurred, nothing else.
Copy, at the liquor barrel for the secondary location, 2217.
187.
A lot going on.
It's in heavy.
A lot going on.
Assisted, we'll go with shots fired.
2217.
108, copy.
That's it time.
9174. If there's anybody on scene or close that they could go to my squad, it's White Bear Lake 197. Check with the party in the back. He's a resident here.
Anyone 72, black 510-9.
Alright, Speedway.
74. I need somebody that's on scene or close to check on somebody in my White Bear car. It's 197. We have somebody in custody in the back. That's a resident here. 9681, I'm not tied up. What do you need me to check? Just get his name, chat with him about what's going on. Got it.
Chat with them about what's going on.
It's like out this way, about the only thing going on is the White Bear call.
That's it?
Yep.
Alright, well. They got another hour worth of Twinkie time, so I gotta. I'll be right back. You good? You wanna run in? You go first.
9172,
I'll drive around.
update. Sounds like the two adults
Okay.
inside are
Well,
the
just,
two
you know
from
what?
our
Just
call earlier.
grab me a
Here
Twinkie.
today, Sherry
Alright.
Two
and Dylan.
pack.
A 2-pack?
2-pack. You know, as long as we're here, it's gonna be a long night. Cherry pie.
Sherry and Dylan.
Hostess cherry pie.
And a 2-pack.
Yeah.
All right.
I got 2-pack cherry pie. It's all
Gotcha.
good.
Who knows if you're talking in the Hilly 70?
So, sit over here.
2639 on these.
Checking for an additional squad that can break for domestic, 658 Hague Avenue, Unit 3.
2639.
Caller's son is calling and threatening to talk with his wife, stating he's in the neighborhood, but Cops does not know where he is. Suspect is a Tiro chat.
Another copy.
Info.
We got code 4 signal from Sergeant inside the house.
Oh, that's code 4.
That's why they can
Code
break
4
the
signal from
domestic.
Sergeant Sahel, 2220.
Negative response 2220.
108, do you have anybody out on CPVs that could break?
Send it.
Copy, thank you. 2220.
This is the busiest place in Little
I want 7 when you can clear the 10-1 if it's still up.
I guess we're technically in Roseville, aren't we? On this side of the street. Little can across the street. Sounds like the White Bear call resolved itself.
8197 to your report.
2221.
Just checking up on some texts here. I'm going to try to answer a few questions as long as we're here. All right. Well, thank you for sending these texts. We always get a lot of nice thank yous. Honestly, we enjoy the job, and thank you for letting us do it. Oh yeah, somebody sent us an article about the single-family house down there. Thanks for sending that.
Squad 8196. Sending you a phone call request in regards to a recovered property.
Okay.
Thank you, 2223.
Somebody asked how it's been working with the National Guard. They've been awesome. They're really, really great people. They're willing to stand in long duty. They helped us with several details last time, and I got nothing but great admiration for that whole crew. I want to thank them for the times that they've helped us, and I'm sure we'll need them again. Bill Zane, somebody asked me about Bill Zane. Absolutely. Bill was an awesome guy to work with. Everybody loved him. And he used to bring a smile to your face. A little bit like Tesmer there. But Bill had this sort of that way,
366, checking your status.
that way of walking and smiling at the same time when he came in. And my wife knew him as well. Just a great, wonderful guy.
2643, clear us off White Bear School.
2220.
Oh, Smith Avenue Speedway, I'll tell you, we'll try to get there next time. I apologize if it's hard to get everywhere, but we'll try to get there next time. The person that helped us get there, that was awesome. Find those kids. Someone mentioned Arlington Hills. I'm not sure if you were mentioning Arlington Hills Church or Lutheran Church or not, but I used to go to church camp up in Reamer, Minnesota, Camp Luther Dell. And Arlington Hills.
2003 Newport Drive with the Keller Golf Clubhouse. Callers passing by saw two trucks with about 10 white males unloading vehicles.
Say hello to this Somali woman. If you want to say hello in Somali, you say assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum. How are you tonight? Good. Just keeping everybody safe.
I can take the accident.
Yeah. You bet. No problem.
Copy, thank you. Looks like they're moving to a vacant lot nearby.
So, anyhow, my parents, we went to Our Redeemer Lutheran on Larpenteur over there, Larpenteur in English. But the church camp we went to was Luther Dell, Camp Luther Dell up in Reamer. And Arlington Hills Lutheran was one of the host churches. Thanks, buddy. So, had a great time up there in Reamer, Minnesota. And I think it was Pastor...
Roseville squad actually checked on that van earlier. I can confirm what the...
I want to say Pastor Headland. I'm not positive.
Affirmative. It's clear. 2635, copy, thanks.
Just a great church and a great guy, but I think now it's...
2226.
I don't know if it's still open. It might be the library now. I'm not sure if Arlington Hills Lutheran is still open.
I never outgrew the essential road trip food for my family. Cheese peanut butter crackers. Well,
I think cheese and peanut butter do go together. Unlike pineapple and pizza. Well, it looks like outside of that white bear call, there isn't much going on up here, so we not much going on anywhere actually, but there is a Maplewood call out there. I don't have the details. I'd like to get them. There's also a dispute down in Chatsworth and Edmond. People arguing. It's impending. Usually those arguments resolve themselves, but never know. I gotta say, Pat, I'm getting my second win now. Twinkies are gone, but what did we do with the pie?
4569.
520.
Right there.
4469, no.
528.
Well, good news is no evidence of any looting tonight. The Keller call is probably just some workers hauling some stuff out of there. Somebody saw 2 trucks with several males loading items at the Keller Golf Club. But my guess is they rent out tables there to get them delivered for receptions. I was at one there a week ago, so it's probably just getting the equipment out.
287.
So we'll head down to Edmond and Chatsworth
2229.
as soon as we resupply ourselves. What'd you get?
cheese peanut butter crackers.
That's it?
That's it.
So let me ask you this. On a Ritz cracker, would you prefer to have peanut butter or cheese whiz?
Not cheese whiz.
Well, how about real cheese?
Peanut butter.
How about real cheese?
Oh yeah, definitely. Kraft aged reserve cheddar.
Yeah, well that's healthy food. Good for you. Well, you're telling me you never finished off a box of Ritz crackers with some cheese whiz when you were younger?
I'm not saying it. I never did it, but I can say I would never do it again.
Yeah, there you go. That's fair. That's fair. College and cheese whiz.
539.
539.
The rally half B or G. It can't be half B. 99.
Copy 2230.
Well, I'm actually a little surprised that people were as cooperative about the curfew as they were.
Bravo 825.
Absolutely.
That's a good sign.
And you could see the difference the minute we crossed Larpenteur, though.
Yeah. gotta be honest with you, the last couple days I just went back thinking, oh, this is, how do we dig out of this hole after Kenosha, etc. And, you know, but when people are, I mean, you think about it, well, it's only, 500 kids that were involved in the looting. And then you look at how law-abiding everybody is tonight, you know that there is some respect for government, huh?
Absolutely.
Oh.
Most people do the right thing in every aspect of life. Might be some missteps along the way.
So what's your favorite peanut butter and chocolate candy bar?
Okay, I am probably going to make a lot of enemies here.
Reese's?
I don't think peanut butter and chocolate go together.
160.
I'm sorry.
271.
A Snickers.
911.
Now Snickers works for me, but that's it.
911, hang up, 1640 calls here. Mail
Really?
for an
So
ambulance.
peanut butter and
Get the
chocolate
address.
don't get together.
No, I don't like
Then there was a
Reese's. I
struggle
don't
and
like.
another male was speaking, possibly in
The
a
only way I
different
like
language
peanut
when the phone
butter
disconnected.
is I'll eat an occasional PBJ, my
2232.
cheese and peanut butter crackers, and peanut butter on Ritz. Other than that, I do not like peanut butter. I don't like peanut butter cookies. I can't stand those Hershey's Kiss cookies that are peanut butter.
Careful now, you're going to piss some people.
For previous history with this phone number, possible
Enough
person
said.
of 301.
Possibly 301, yep.
2232.
Just as a joke, let this guy know there's a curfew, okay? It's a friendly thing.
Hi, everything okay?
Yep.
Okay. We're just reminding folks about the curfew.
Yep. We are right down here, right down the street here.
Perfect. Have a good night.
I think anybody knows there's a curfew because they're all shaking their head like, where is everybody?
Yeah, really.
Where is everybody? All right. Well, I haven't heard the Edmund and Chatsworth call come out yet, so.
No.
A lot of times what happens is, just like that domestic we were on, actually handling the call or being there doesn't take that long, but writing a good report that outlines what happened is at least an hour.
Oh, yeah.
A good report. So that's why a lot of these cars aren't in service. They might have to come back and tell that tobacco. Is that tobacco shop open?
Row with Charlie Alpha Victor 6.
Yeah.
The mail drank.
We gotta come back and counsel them.
For the caller, you can clear. She's stating it was an accidental dial and that everything's okay.
Yeah, that's flaunting it a little bit too much.
Rising of a GTA party call pending 3637 Bel Air. Caller's neighbor has been drinking. Now they're in a parking lot in a silver Chrysler van. Vehicles running. They're still on scene.
3637 Bell.
I copy.
Well, we're
Find out
gonna,
who can clear here.
we're gonna go to that. Oh,
Looks like Edmund and Chatsworth got must have been taken care of or canceled.
okay. It's probably timed out. So they took it off the board. It does happen. Well, let's go back and visit with the tobacco shops. I'm going to let you, since you're a tobacco smoker, you can advise them. Right?
Indeed.
You're a good advisor.
2643.
36 west of 61. 36
Will do.
westbound west 61. She put us out with a suspicious vehicle. It's going to be John Charlie John 862. 171 copy or not to 711 Vandalia. First Flower and Garden, Colonel Armin.
Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting law. I mean,
2645, we can start till our call
the
for it.
curfew says you can't be out, but does that mean the owner can't have his door open?
2645 copy.
I guess I don't know.
Well,
And 2643 is unoccupied.
Copy, vehicles unoccupied, 2236.
oh, maybe he just shut the door, shut the lights. Well,
Strike 2.
Okay.
Strike 2.
he might have just locked up. Oh, everybody just left.
We're going to be clear advised on that one. We've got another.
You go ahead and advise that gentleman. All right.
1771 over.
Well, hang on a second. You might have just heard a shot.
2236.
We got to be fair to every. Hey, are you the owner?
Yes.
We got to be fair to everybody, you know.
Yeah, I got
So-
it. This, I closed, but it's coming, you know.
Well, you got a lock. That's why they got a lock on the door.
I like it.
So, what's your name?
Ahmed.
Ahmed.
Ahmed?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can't get any extra treatment, you know.
Yeah.
All right, Ahmed.
Thank
Go,
you.
go in there. You going home now or what?
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Well, if they do this to us again,
Thank you.
try for 8
Ahmed,
o'clock,
Ahmed,
okay?
Ahmed, what's your ethnicity, Ahmed?
What is that?
Yeah, where are you from?
Sudan.
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 Africa.
Africa.
Yes.
Very good. How north or south?
North.
North. And did you live through a civil war there when you were little?
Yes. Got it.
What year did you come?
I got 2010.
2010. A lot of people died there, didn't they?
Yeah.
Very sorry for your
Very
loss.
tragic.
Very tragic. What town were you in?
I got it. This. My family is good, you know.
Yeah.
But still, my country is not,
Yep.
you know. Oh.
Come on back when you're done.
3096 Centerville and 2238.
Address.
Everybody wants some cigarettes.
Copy. Do you have the names of the callers? I know one of them is Dylan. Do you have the name of the second caller?
Negative.
Copy. If it's code.
I mean, it's not like I enjoy
name
shutting them down at
advised.
10:30, but he's
Well,
had
when we-
2.5 extra hours.
Yeah, that's, you got a lot of extra business in before we showed up.
At the downtown lead office, I'm going to be that here for the remainder of the evening. And once you go out 537.
Seems like a nice fella.
He does.
Yeah. You got the keys now.
2239.
But you got to be fair. I mean, every place else we saw followed along.
Ahmed, you got the keys. You found the keys.
Yes.
All right.
This is my car here.
So, are you a Christian or Muslim?
Muslim.
Muslim. Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum assalam.
Good to see you, my
Alaikum
friend.
assalam. Good to see you, for real. For real.
So,
Thank you.
2010, a lot of war. Do you have family here now?
Yes.
You do.
Yeah.
Good.
I have an old brother. I have an old sister. My sister, he got his 5 kids here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. My old brother, he got it 2 right now. You know, I will try. I grab my wife here. You know, for it's good life, good future for the kids like
Yes.
that. You know.
Your
Yes.
wife is here. Your old.
It's not yet. It's not yet.
Well, your wife
yet.
isn't here yet.
Yeah, in my home country right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's a
I
little
got to
bit of
just apply
stability.
for my application like that, but it's coronavirus. It stopped everything like that, you know.
Are they still arguing about the dam and the water there with Ethiopia? You know,
Yep,
yeah, they're
yep.
still having a fight about that.
Wow, three country. That is this Egypt,
Yep.
and Sudan,
Yeah.
and Ethiopia.
Yeah.
You know, he needed few times. Stay care and cool.
Yeah.
Stay in the table.
Yeah.
How gonna future for three country? You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is a problem for right now.
Who are most of your customers here? What nationality, or do you get many Somali kids coming in here? Is it most?
No, I got this for real. I got this violation for me. This, I don't need any kids under age under
Yeah.
21 here.
Yeah. You don't do hookah. Or do you do?
I have it.
You have hookah?
Yes.
Do you let them sample here too or not? No.
I have it, yes.
You have
I have a
sampling.
sample. I got this some flavor, different flavor
Yep.
for a hookah.
Yeah.
With a coal, with a charcoal.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah.
We got this one.
Good for you. Well, I'll stop.
Yep.
We got to stop in. My name's Bob Fletcher.
Thank you.
I'm your sheriff here in Ramsey County.
Thank you,
Nice.
for real, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Neighborhood is good. This location for real, very good.
Were you over there before?
Yeah.
And this is better.
Yes.
Just much you got your own spot.
Yes, for
That
real.
used to be a police station over there. It was a little police station.
Yeah. When the government, he talked to me, got is this like everywhere for a grocery store, stop it, sell a menthol.
Yeah.
You know.
Right.
Just or that is this like gas station or just tobacco shop.
Yeah. Oh, you
Yes.
can't be together.
Yes. You need a grocery store, take any items, any product for just grocery store. Tobacco shop, all product for tobacco shop.
Yeah.
Gas station, you all like, you know what I mean, right?
Sure.
Do you have other stores, or is this your? Do you have other stores, or is this your only one?
I have one before, but it's
No, but you don't. Right now, you only have one.
one.
Okay, and
I
you're
have
doing.
one before like 5 years ago
Yep.
in Mouse View.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it's slow motion, you know.
It looks like it's put together nice in there.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're
very
doing pretty
nice.
good here though, right now, right?
Yeah, for real nice.
Yeah.
For real good.
Very nice. You got a good lease too, or not too bad?
Yes.
Who's next to you here? Is it
This is
empty?
mine.
Well, that's yours too.
Mhm.
What are you using it for? Office or what?
Like storage.
Storage. Good.
This one here
Yeah.
for landlord, and here for agent guys.
Okay.
For land.
Landlord between here and here, white people, white guys. He live in Woodbury.
He does.
Cool guys, yes.
Good. That's good. Yeah, it's a great location,
Yes,
especially
for-
with that here,
for real.
with the gas station here. Keeps.
Yes, when I'm open it, he got it mad for me, you know. Why? He got it this. If you need a good business, first stop, find good location.
Yes. Location.
Yes,
Location.
find
Location.
good location. you
And
know.
I think this is a great location.
Yeah.
Yes, for
It
real.
really.
For real, yes.
You got good cameras in case somebody comes in to try to steal.
Yes.
Good.
I have,
Good for
I
you,
have a
Ahmed.
system inside. I have everything inside.
What part of town is your home in?
What is that?
Your home.
I'm living where Mermidai. Mermidai. Cross cross from Oakdale.
Okay, across
Yeah.
from Oakdale.
Oakdale, yes.
Woodbury? No. No.
Before Woodbury.
What's the name of it?
Mermidai. This city for Mermidai. You know Century College?
Yep.
All the way down
Yeah.
the street for 694.
Yeah.
This is my city. It's my
Oh, Matamidi.
yes.
Okay.
Yes, yes,
okay.
yes. That's a good. It's a great location.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very
Good
nice.
spot. You're doing well.
Very Oh, God, it's this. If I come here, first time I go to United States, I stay in Mermidai. More than 15 years.
Really?
Oh wow.
Yes. It's good area.
Yeah.
For real
great.
good. Everywhere you can go, safe. You know?
Do you ever go to White Bear Lake?
Yes.
I'll take you on a boat someday.
For real.
Yeah. I'll check in here.
He's behind me.
We'll go on a boat. I know.
Really?
We'll go out right
Nice.
there. I'll pick you up.
Yes.
Pick you up on the corner there.
I go to with my nephew.
Yeah.
I go to everywhere swimming like that, you know? For real
Yeah.
good.
That's a
Next
nice
place.
little bay right in there, Matamidi.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Well, man, we'll get you on the boat there.
I can grab some soda from you.
No, we're good. We're all set.
No.
Yeah,
We're good.
still
Thank you
got
for your
one.
hospitality.
No, for real. Which one? I have a Coke, I have a Pepsi.
Mountain Dew?
Mountain Dew? Mountain
I'll
Dew?
take a Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew's my favorite.
Yeah.
2245.
Nice man.
Yeah.
Really
no
nice
kidding.
man. From
Instant charm.
From North Sudan, running a great business here.
It's going to be sounding from outside.
You know, you wouldn't know when you're out here who the heck's running the business, you know?
Right.
2245.
There's always people coming and going.
525.
Not always the most savory fellows either, but... Oh, we just need one.
We just need one.
Otherwise,
each.
otherwise...
Two.
Oh, my goodness. You're too kind. You're too kind.
Very kind man.
Too kind.
Thank you. Appreciate it, for real.
All right.
All right. Hey, see you later,
Good
Ahmed.
to
I'll
meet
stop
you,
in and
Ahmed.
let you know about the... Are you here all day or just at night?
All day.
All day.
All day.
Great to meet you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bob.
271.
Well, somebody's getting their car towed. That was nice of them to give us a pump.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dump my old one now.
I do like the can for the how cold it stays.
Well, that was just really kind of.
But for practicality, if you'll pull up by that trash can for a second,
Yeah.
I'm going to pour it into my plastic bottle so I have a lid.
Oh, for crying out loud! Can you believe Pat's one of those guys that we're gonna pour the can into the plastic bottle?
Otherwise, I'm going to be wearing this Mountain Dew.
Well, that's okay. How's it going? What's up with you? Living a dream, living the dream. We're living the dream. A lot of people like us.
Yeah. It's been a very friendly night.
I think we're better off working later at night. I think we mesh well better with the late night crew. Let me see here.
Mark
2247.
$91.74. I'm out with the car. It's 249 Robert Victor Edward.
I did not spill a drop.
Oh, it's awesome. We're scaring people away here, though. Well, that was a highlight. Outside of that Corinne family. How's it going? That Corinne family and this guy was...
29, copy your notice. Suspicious. Chatsworth and Carroll for 2 people.
Personality plus.
I know the Chatsworth and Carroll.
What was the call?
People loitering by the garage, but, you know...
316.
Carroll always has activity down there. It's probably nothing.
316.
Tom Sutton is stating he possibly saw a black handgun in this male's waistband.
316 copies.
Well, we better go to that.
Yeah.
Mendota, New York, male and female fighting and screaming. So...
8197 clears this.
That's right.
2248.
Kind of.
Probably,
Where we hang out.
Probably fail and drive all the way to Arcade, huh?
Works for me, but...
171. 171. Clear false alarm. PPV at Denny's, please. Copy.
All right, we're going to a call in Mendota, New York. Hey, if you haven't been to this train museum, you ever in here, Pat?
I never have.
It's really worth coming down to see this Jackson Street Train Museum.
137.
What do they call it? Roundabout? They got a roundabout in there?
Yep, they sure do.
They got all the
That I know.
It was a car alarm in front of 10 West Exchange.
I gotta say, I enjoyed that.
GOA 539.
Copy 2249.
So,
the man with the gun in his waistband is 766 Rose.
yeah. So we're just going to the screaming one out of New York and Mendota.
Perfect.
Copy.
But the train,
300 copies.
the train thing, you got to be careful you don't get sucked into those trains. I mean, we all had trains when we were little, right?
Oh yeah.
They were awesome. You know, a little oil in there, the smoke for the engine. And then we graduated to HO road race kits, you know, little race kits. Now everybody does all this online or video, but...
On 320, we have another caller that heard 4 shots in front of 1725 Rose.
Oh, there's the problem. I'm going to call the house at 1725 Rose. Oh, man. Call Angela Hobbs. That's where we delivered.
Calling Angela Hobbs.
That's where we delivered the pizza. And Angela's phone is busy. She's probably calling the police. We should have gone back and checked on the pizza. Let's hope nobody's shot. Let's hope nobody's shot. Yeah, that's probably a real one. Since we got another call and shots fired. Damn.
Yep.
320.
Well, that's not good.
320.
1725 Rose. There's a tan Volvo shooting at the house. They heard 6 shots total.
Oh, there's a hole in the world.
Tan Volvo.
So that house we were at earlier, they're definitely taking some fire.
And just FYI, there was a shooting at 1725 Rose last week.
Yeah, there certainly was. And to FYI, 2 of the kids have been shot.
This is actually a good, would be a good route for them to escape on.
You keep looking for the Volvo.
Yep.
So is there games monitoring channel 3?
Well,
yeah, they're at
let's...
the jail though.
Copy.
Yeah, I don't know.
366.
366.
I'm tempted to take the other
Just meant to
one.
recover property report.
You really think people would try to pull over at some point, right?
Would you?
And not necessarily, just lollygag at it, you know?
$320.
320.
Brown
We have
Volvo.
another color tan Volkswagen with a dark skinned male, dreads, with a white sting wrapped around his head, last seen southbound of Breen. There's 2 black males hanging out of the vehicle that were shooting.
Tan Volkswagen.
Southbound on Breen.
2253.
So tan Volkswagen or tan
Volvo.
Copy. Silver Lake Road and 5th Street Northwest at 2253.
So now we're checking for cars that are flying by. There's a trooper there. Got a Trans Am pulled over. What do you think? Just continue?
Yeah.
I just wonder if they don't sneak over here.
We got something tan coming.
You got a flashlight?
Nope, that's Toyota. I had to put it right in your eyes. Sorry, boss.
Well, I'm assuming nobody got hit because they didn't call for medics.
4469.
Well, let's get there and we get some more information. It's always nice to have one car get there fast so they can actually talk to the people and figure out what happened.
What was that?
You think so? I don't know.
That might have been a Volvo.
Okay. Looks silver, but Squad was right behind us too, so that's good.
320.
Mercedes.
320.
See if he pulls.
The homeowner at 1725
Mike
Road
November
stated
Lima
that the shot last
275.
week stated it possibly has something to do with that. Nobody's hurt now, but she does have video footage. of
Light?
it.
You got a light?
Yep.
Just to make sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You what? Your tint is bad.
Anybody in there with you?
300, can you send me that call and roll?
Anybody in the car with you?
No, just me.
What's your name?
Khalil.
Khalil what?
23.
Okay.
Where you coming from?
I'm coming from BP gas station.
Did you hear some shots when you were coming down from that way?
No.
All right. Everything good with you?
111 PP.
All right.
I thought y'all were talking about my tent.
You're all good there.
Thank you.
You put us on the
Save that
shots
plate,
fired
though.
call. We're out with a vehicle.
Mike November Lima
Bravo
275.
Foxtrot Kilo 174. Flandreau.
They got a car?
Yeah. It's a Honda though.
You know, when you're getting shot at.
Right, you can use
Yeah.
Flandreau White Bear. This is the closest we got.
Sandra and Micah.
It's going in the same direction.
And information squads, we also have the shots fired. Arlington and Prosperity, they heard 8 shots near the intersection 3 minutes ago.
Strike 2 or code 4
He
is
did
not going
look
to be
like
related.
he did look like he had. Well, we got the plate. We got the name.
Yeah. 119 BPV. 56 north, Valley.
Well,
56 north, Valley. 2256.
somebody's walking up the alley. Yeah, it's a white person. Hi. What's going on, bud? Yep.
Strike 2, this vehicle said that the tan Volkswagen was last seen going north on Clarence from Maryland.
Turned in the alley and stopped there and haven't moved.
Thank you. Yeah, we're headed over there on the call, but we'll talk to this guy. Thank you. All right.
316.
Echo Bravo November 938.
GPV 499 spelling north.
Mendota, New York, there's a male female fighting in
Step out of your car, please.
It's going to be an Asian male.
Step out of your car.
Wearing no shirt and a white female. No public discussion.
316 copies.
How's it going? You okay? Thinking what? Your girlfriend?
366.
366.
At least one case in here in front of WC25. The female chief said that the tan Volkswagen
You were out here on the street,
last
remember?
seen going
I had
eastbound.
stopped you. I pulled to one side. You said you worked here. Remember about 2 weeks ago. All right, I was wondering where you worked. Thank you. Yeah, I talked to that girl. Last time she was parked on the street, so I'm going to work. Do you remember, were you with me that night or not?
No.
So she's good. That's he's picking up his girlfriend who works there. The guy walking in the alley was a neighbor that we talked to. So it's all good. Can't believe. Well. Let's go over there.
Yeah. We will be back.
Do I got a radio? My radio's spinning around the car.
Strict 2.
Find any yet?
Strict 2. Wasn't the vehicle, but we'll be in the area. Copy 2259. $91.73. $91.73. Can you show me en route to 4183 White Bear Avenue in relation? It's right there.
316.
316.
Clear guys, send us another.
It's 330 Magnolia. Texted that there was a male that came to his house, stated he is hiding his cousin and threatening to hurt him. It's an Asian male. No further description.
316 copies.
2301.
What's your name? What's your name? Can I get my case number, please?
Case number is 179639.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
For 19 Tango, you can send us the drunk person.
Strike 2. Strike 2. Will be 10-8 from this. What you send us, disturbance on geranium. $726 geranium. There's people outside, in front of, and behind the address being left. 2304. First forward, 19 Tango.
44 Tango.
Push quarterback is going to be in 2390 White Bear Code. White male, gray shirt, black backpack, running on a silver blue van, no front plate, open bottle of vodka with him. Feeling good staff.
44 Tango, copy.
6-6, can you show me clear on back? Copy, D2 at 205.
2725.
Last call, go ahead.
2725, could you log us off? We're having computer issues.
Copy at 205.
Copy or not to 665 Quaid Avenue for a residential alarm. Covers the entry exit. 2005.